Okay, I think I'm just about ready to get started. So, we're returning, fresh mindset. We saw pretty much everything I think we needed to see to beat the previous boss that we encountered. As a safety precaution, I did level in between the different stream sessions. I think I figured out how to avoid platform jank, which I think was the biggest issue, because I felt like I just was not getting an opportunity ever to hurt the boss. So I think with that mystery out of the way, I think we should be able to get it in just a couple tries. Hopefully first try, but you know, we'll see how it goes from there. So why don't we switch over to the game, and I just want to compare the stats real quick of where we were the last session and where I'm at now. Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a difference in terms of stats, but doing less cycles of the boss is probably for the best. So let's switch over to the game itself. There we go. So, where we last left off, I was level 19, so I just want to take a look at the stats as a reminder to myself. So we're at 135 and 115 defense. I leveled a couple times, which didn't take too long, surprisingly. And here's the issue I think I had with this, is that I only got stats for one of those level ups. Like, I got health both times, but I actually didn't get defense or strength on my second level up. So that kind of sucked. Because if you notice, I only went up 4 strength across 2 levels. So I'm pretty sure I did not get a strength up. Maybe my defense went up by another 3, but I did not get the full strength up, which was kind of disappointing. So we're not going in with, honestly, a really big advantage over where we started. It's pretty minor, actually. So we're going to be trying a slightly different strategy now that I think I understand how the platform jank works. Let me just warm up a little here. Oh, it actually remembers my combo from earlier. That's interesting. Hey, Kirk, how's it going? I'm going to make sure I have everything set up as needed. So let's deal with platform jank. So here's the problem with this boss, and it was not really evident to me. Like, I think I was really close to guessing it, but there's a better place I can stand on this boss to lure the fireball attack, knowing the boss cannot hurt me when I rise up into it. So I just basically need to just hold magic while we're waiting, go here, and just immediately magic. And now I have to watch what it's doing here, because I have no idea what it's doing. So I just guessed because it went off screen to go to the far left. But basically, if it's all the way in the background, I want to keep moving. So we're gonna bait it, and I'm gonna move about 4 platforms or so, and that seems to dodge the nonsense every time. Now, unfortunately, there, it kind of. Oh, I'm in a really bad position actually. I might have to retry this boss. We have the pattern down. It's just more like I got clipped by some unfortunate attacks. Like there, actually, yeah. I'll just call that part of waking up. But you see, like if you're like even 1 platform shy of where you're supposed to be standing, you will not rise up. Like, that's another example. So I'm contemplating yeah, let's just restart it. I don't feel like trying to attempt it out for 5 health. But it's still going to be a difficult fight, even though we did level. But I think we have the pattern down at least. Again, the trick here is to just try to be close to one of the sides so you can dodge most of its attacks. Oh. See, the only downside is when it goes off screen like that, I don't know what attack it's doing all the time, which is a pretty bad visual indicator to the player. Like, what is it doing there? Is it dive bombing? Okay, it's dive bombing. But I wasn't sure which. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure why that didn't raise me up. That's kind of unfortunate because we just missed an attack opportunity. So if I'm not sure what it's doing, I'm just going to return to one of the far sides, and that should help us out. Oh, chat, we're still experiencing platform jank. This is not good. Whoa. Okay, so I thought it was 4 platforms, but now... Nope, never mind. Just platform jank. It still exists, chat. Come on, I moved a lot of platforms for that. Man, I must have just gotten really lucky in the practice runs, because I'm moving really, really far, and it is just not giving me a single opportunity to hit this boss. That is just so unfortunate. it's going off screen, I'm just gonna go to the side. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna make it shoot here and just run all the way over here. Nope. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe from here? Oh no. Delayed the shot. That fire actually hit me? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, these platforms are terrible, chat. I'm not gonna lie, like, they're just, this is terrible. I hate these platforms, chat. This is like all the difficulty of the boss. It's just trying to get an opportunity to hit the boss. I don't know why that wasn't good, but sure. We only need like 3 more successful attempts at hitting this boss. That's the sad part. Like, we're actually really close to killing him, but like, where'd the boss go? Uh-oh. So yeah, that's kind of the downside of the boss, is it just, if it goes off screen, it could be doing anything. Like, it could be doing this attack. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I didn't take damage from that though, so that's good. Oh, chat, I thought I had it down, but I must have just gotten really lucky. So it is just legit platform jank. That's, oh, I took damage on the rebound. That kind of sucks. But why though? Sure, why not? Okay, so that time it's doing the dive bomb, so I could just go to the side. But like, what is it doing here? It's dive bombing again. Okay, sure. So what makes this attack kind of annoying, chat, is look how the boss like winds back for a second and then does an attack. I've been noticing this why I'm struggling with some of the bosses, because I'm like reacting to the wrong visual cue. Oh, the boss is dead, thank god. But but I feel like why that boss feels a lot harder, and why I feel like bosses in this game have been hitting me a lot more than some of the other bosses we fought, is I feel like it has a lot of what I like to call fake tells. Right? Like, take that fireball attack for an instance. Like, it jerks its head back, and it looks like it's gonna shoot the fireball, but then it waits like a solid 1.5 to 2 seconds, and then it shoots the fireball. Not in the background. The background is pretty quick. As soon as you see any kind of movement, it starts doing the attack. But I feel like there's these kind of like weird and unnatural pauses in the boss movements that, because I'm fluidly reacting to the boss doing a movement as opposed to just running back and forth like I'm trying to time the jump, I feel like the game is punishing me for jumping, which is not a great feeling, I must say. But we got through it. Apparently, nope, it is just pure platform jank. I'm sure some of it has to do with like being too close to like the final platform before it goes off the side, but there were a couple in there, chat, where I was not on the final platform before the end, and it still did not give it to me. Anyway, well, we got it in 2 tries, so that's about what I was expecting. So we acquired the sunset statue. And you know what the most important thing about this, chat, is we're gonna go all the way back and we are gonna save the game, because I do not want to be killed, because I don't want to redo that boss battle again. No way, chat. No way, no how. We are saving again. Hello, Kirk and Chris. Hope you're both doing well. Oh yeah, so Kirk, I think we were talking about this before. Yeah, the platform rising up and down when it shoots a fireball dead center, like it kind of does like the sine wave attack, and it makes the platforms go out to the sides. That hurts you. It can hit you on the way up and on the way down. So if you're wondering why I was taking like hundreds of damage sometimes, it's because that just double hits you. That also doesn't really feel fair to be chat. It doesn't feel fair to be chat, not at all. So we have saved the game, and I'm like, please let me actually leave this dungeon. I'm having dungeon fatigue. I would be in much better spirits if I could say, we could get some armor. Well, the music has changed, but we're probably gonna get cutscene, chat. There's no way we're just walking out of here without a cutscene. Oh, what's this area? Oh. Well, they're just gonna charge it to be a die, I guess. We acquired Ravel Ore times 12. So we now have over the 50 needed from the other townsperson, so that's good. Am I supposed to fall here? I guess we were, chat. Oh, I kind of know where we are now. Okay, we're gonna be at the 4-way split now. Oh, we got cutscened. Please don't be another fight.
That was faster than I'd anticipated.
It's very flattering him to think that that was kind of fast, but sure. Please don't make us do a boss fight again. Chat, please actually let us leave this dungeon.
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive.
If you say so, Chester. Let's not witness the other alternate timelines where Adol was brutally murdered by random things down there.
And with the statue, no less. I must admit, I'm impressed. Now, hand them over. Both of them.
I'm just hoping Dogi shows up or his sister shows up so we don't have another boss fight. Please just let JRPG Convenience stop this boss fight.
Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
Chester, don't!
Oh, thank you, JRPG Convenience. Oh, live those cliches, chat. I'm like, please don't. Oh, it's both of them.
Dogi?
How extremely convenient, chat. Thanks.
You shouldn't be here. Why have you come?
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre. Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
No end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Illburn Mountains with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt and Adol's off at the ruins. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
Chester, I don't mind that you've become one of Count Maguire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother.
You're my brother even though you're a terrible monster.
If you're truly following your heart, I would never stand in your way. But why? Why are you doing this? Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done? I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant. I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Elena.
What?
I thought that if I became one of Maguire's knights, I could move up in the world and make something of myself, as opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town, biding my time until I die of boredom. It was all dragging me down, Elena. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the height of tedium.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, chat, now we have to make a guess. Is he saying this just to purposely be mean to her, or is he actually following his heart and he's just a terrible person? Do you think there's an ulterior motive, chat, or is Chester just the world's worst brother?
Not just one element of it either, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything, all meaningless.
What are you saying?
Oh, Elena, he was pretty clear, but...
Chester, you son of a bitch!
Ooh. Yeah, Dogi.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dogi. I simply chose the same path in life as you.
Chester, that's not true. I don't see you punching down walls. Don't say you took Dogi's life. You're such a liar. Where are the broken walls, huh, Chester? We passed some earlier. How come you didn't destroy those?
Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago?
Chat is unanimously thinking he's a terrible person? Okay. We'll see if chat's right by the end.
None of us are children anymore. Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be safest in your care.
So what kind of horrible eldritch abomination
As I said, I became one of Count Maguire's knights to rid myself of my past.
are we gonna end up summoning? That's the real question, chat.
That includes you, Dogi. You are no longer a part of my life. I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
I still can't believe what happened at the ruins.
I know, Edgar. I can't believe they wouldn't let me go back to town either. That was ridiculous.
I mean, what can Chester possibly be thinking?
See, chat, now we have to make a guess. So right now he's being a really terrible person, but it might be on purpose. Let's assume so for the time being. Now the real question is, chat, when his sister is threatened, will he have a change of heart? That's the question you have to ask yourselves right now, because you know what's gonna happen.
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment. The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all. Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be Maguire. He is indisputably the root of our problems.
Yes, you're right, of course, Bishop Nicholas. Do you have any inkling as to what Count Maguire may be after?
I'm afraid not. But then, he's never been one to talk openly about his affairs. His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass without him, always.
Oh no. He's skipping church. He's a sinner, chat.
I do find it hard to believe, though, that he'd try and claim authority beyond that of the church.
I mean, I don't really find it hard to believe, but sure, Bishop Nicholas.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felghana diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy. When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go over swimmingly. Goodbye, Bishop Nicholas. This might be the last scene we see you in before you go to a dungeon.
Fear not. I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
Much obliged on that.
Maybe his release from this mortal plane.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you, then. Thank you.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count Maguire has Chester searching for.
Gee, maybe the fact that they're all held by really horrible monsters give him a cause of concern?
May we see the 2 you've found thus far, Adol?
Adol produced the statues from his pack.
Adol introduced the statues from his pack.
Interesting and very unique.
So, the big critters were guarding these?
I sense an unusual power from within them. It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
What?
How do you figure?
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part.
But everything Adol touches turns to ruin, so it's clearly Adol's fault.
But these 2 come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem to be hotbeds for monster activity as of late. And each was guarded by a large creature of unusual strength. Does that not strike you as more than mere coincidence?
You may be right. And if that's the case, we'd be especially foolish to let the Count get his hands on them. I think we should safeguard them until we know exactly what's happening.
Oh no, we're handing over the statues? We're stupid. Why would we do this?
What's wrong, Dewey?
No, nothing. I just get the feeling I've seen these statues somewhere before.
Chat, when he says this, I'm like half wondering if we're just gonna see like this mural of the apocalypse, and he's like, oh yeah, those statues look familiar. See, they're right below the hell demons. Like, like, you know it's not anything good, chat. But did we seriously hand them over and then, because it sounded like we did.
What?
Come on, out with it, Dewey.
I'm thinking. It's not like this was just yesterday. It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a mural painted on the wall.
Chat, are you kidding me? Seriously, it's a mural painted on the wall? Chat, if he forgets the Apocalypse mural, I'm gonna be very upset with Dewey. This is a very unnecessary trip back to the mines for this.
Abandoned mine?
It's an old, deep section of the Tigre quarry that we exhausted long ago. Been closed off ever since. We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was.
I'm shaking my head, chat.
But if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Could there really be a connection?
No.
Well, it certainly warrants an investigation.
If I had to guess, it's probably that stone door that was like north of the storehouse. That's probably where it wants us to go.
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts?
Dogi, you're not actually gonna help me. I know you're not. I wish you could join our party. It would be a lot easier.
I think I have an idea.
Oh, Dogi, I don't think I trust your ideas
I'll
either.
get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains, while you head to the abandoned mine.
I mean, we already know how to get to the Illburn Mountains, technically. So at least we could see roughly where we're supposed to be. I mean, theoretically, chat, we could just not go to the mines and see if we could kill any of those monsters, in theory. I guess now wouldn't be a bad time to check. We have leveled a lot.
Ah, you intend to see Bearheart.
I'm sorry, his name is Bearheart?
Yeah, the old master. He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks. Plus, you might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all. He might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
That is quite a statement from Dogi.
I'll speak with Chester directly at the castle. He may be more likely to grant Father Pierre's release than Maguire. I'll also see if I can learn anything pertinent about the statues while I'm there.
Sounds like a plan. Hope you can talk your way through that thick skull of his. Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. Don't get yourself killed without me, you got it? If you have a chance, too, be sure to check in on Elena.
Note to self, don't check in on Elena for a long time.
I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted out, for her sake.
All right, Adol. The entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first vertical shaft.
I mean, at least he told us where it was, but I kind of figured. It was the only door we really came across we couldn't enter.
I'll go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock's kind of tricky. Get your stuff together and meet me there, okay?
Are you sure that's wise, Dewey? Monsters aside, remember the quarry's off limits right now. If Maguire's men catch you there...
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and Ricardo for manpower, and we'll be in and out before anyone's the wiser.
I mean, that's kind of sad that just like 2 people can just overwhelm the guys like royal knights. I know they were saying that some of the mercenaries were hastily knighted, but it's like 2 miners outsmart an entire army.
Got it, Adol? Don't keep us waiting. You know where we'll be, so hurry up.
Translation, we're gonna take our time. We have side quests. Edgar says, investigating the mine as thoroughly as you'll need to will be no easy task. It's not much, but please, take this, and use it to temper your equipment. You'll need every advantage you could get. Oh, did he give us more ore? Well, that's quite a lot of ore, actually. Be careful down there. Don't take unnecessary risks. So we're 2 shy from 100. That's a shame. Yeah, where's that other guy at? I don't want to go to Elena's yet. Oh, here he is. Oh, you have it. Will you sell me 50 hunks of ore for 2,500 gold? Yes. Alright, the deal's done. Here's your gold. Adol received 2,500 gold. I can't believe you've gotten a hold of so much Ravel ore. With things as they are, you really are something. If you get any more spare Ravel ore in the future, you'll know where I'll be. Next up, let's see if you can find me, how about 200 hunks of Ravel? What do you say? Come on, they're gonna bite my head off if I don't have enough Ravel ore by the sale date. I mean that literally. Well, we're at 10,000 gold now, which isn't too bad. Let's talk to the
Almighty
nun.
God, please deliver me from temptation. Guide my path straight and true, and grant mercy upon the innocent. Lord, Adol? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was in the middle of my prayers. If you're here to keep me apprised of things, I'm afraid you're too late. Bishop Nicholas has already filled me in. The situation certainly has gotten quite out of hand. I simply don't understand why the Count would take Father Pierre prisoner. I hope no harm comes to him. And Chester, how could he commit such vile acts? I'm sorry, please excuse me. I lost my composure for a moment. You need to be very careful out there, Adol. Something is happening to Felghana. Something most unholy. I can feel it.
Something most unholy, huh? Fine, we'll go to Elena's. The door is locked up tight. Oh, we can't go to Elena's. Oh, that's fair. See that, chat? We tried once. That's all that matters. Just once. Anya says, come on, Hugo, hurry up. Remember, you're the daddy, okay? Cute, aren't they? It's my job to take care of these here Picards. Proud to say they've never once gotten sick on my watch. I take my job seriously, like an adult. I love how fast our footsteps sound in the sound effect when we run. You know that island out in Sienna Bay? Well, I mean, I imagine it's where the final boss is. There used to be a small village there a long time ago, but one day some kind of epidemic broke out and that was the end of them. Isn't that just horrible? Really makes you think. You never know what tomorrow may bring. Shit. She's hoping for the plague, chat. Let's talk to Adonis here. So, Chester's gone to work for the Count, has he? Guess I misjudged him. Never thought he'd just toss his sister aside like that. Much less to serve as a lapdog for someone like Maguire. I guess all that really matters to him in the end is statues and prestige. I don't really want to temper my equipment, chat. I don't think it's worth it.
Welcome.
You know what is worth it though, chat? Oh, that 1600. Oh, what a tease. What an absolute tease. So we could get 18 from the shield and 24 from the armor.
Don't be a stranger.
Just want to see what we're equipped with right now. Okay, so it is just the next upgrade, so we should just buy it.
Welcome. That's the one. Thank you. That's the one you want. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's the. Thank you.
We're gonna buy one spare illusion mirror. We're gonna reserve it in case we go back to back to back to back to back.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger, chat. So let's go ahead and get those upgrades. So we're getting 6 defense from that from our current piece of equipment, and now we're getting 8 from this. So that's pretty significant. It almost caught up our defense to our strength. Again, I don't really feel like spending the Ravel ore. Maybe when we get to the literal final upgrade, I'll do it. But honestly, 2 strength is not a big enough difference to make up for the fact that it could delay our other side quest. Randolph says, I went to the castle to sign up for service, but there was a white knight there who turned me away at the gate. That little pawn's had a heck of an attitude. Thought he was the cat's meow or something. Smug jerk. He wasn't the only one, no siree. Before he showed up, some other soldier boy kept trying to turn me away. Guess he couldn't handle me alone. I told them both where they could go, and what they could do there. Then I left. I may not look it, but I actually worked as a mercenary in Garmin before I came here. Randolph, you said that like every time we've talked to you. You know, you seem like you've been around your fair share of the world, too, am I right? You probably heard all manner of mercenary stories from all over It says Europe, but we know that's not how they pronounced it. There's this one guy. No matter how overwhelming the odds may have been, if he was you, you won, period. Here he calls this place his home, which is part of why I came. Been keeping an eye out for him, but no luck so far. His name is, heck, it's on the tip of my tongue. Bergran? Berwick? It's Burr something. It's Bear Heart. Bear, it's cold in here? What was I saying again? Wow, he's still drunk. That's impressive. Just like time to kill a White Knight. I mean, we're definitely gonna fight Chester again, don't get me wrong. I don't think he's the final boss, but we're fighting him a second time. No doubt, chat, no doubt. We have to lose the statue somehow. Fact. Margot says, you know, try as I might, I just can't bring myself to believe all the rumors floating around here about Chester. He and Elena first came over here 12 years ago. Mayor Edgar took them in since they both lost their parents. That's all they had was each other, more or less. Chester was always really good to Elena, always looked out for her. He was a clever young man and really knew his way around a sword. Sometimes helped Edgar with his duties, too. He once told me he was going to make this town great just so he could shock the heck out of Dogi when he came back. We all believed Chester would make us proud someday. I kept hoping he'll change his mind about all this nonsense and come back home to Elena.
Fine mess we've got here in Felghana, no? Chester's the big shocker for me. He's had a dignified air about him ever since he was a child. We always suspected that he might be the son of a nobleman or some such thing. But there's nothing noble about Maguire. Dogi, on the other hand, was a total mess as a child. And look at him now. Though I suppose I can't really compare since I know nothing at all about Chester's life before Redmond. The events of his distant past could hold the missing puzzle piece that gives valid context to all his actions.
Translation, he's not a totally terrible person, we swear.
But then, what do I know? The more I think about it, the more I realize just how pointless it is to think about it.
Yeah, he's like, backstory, plot. Don't think too hard, you're playing an East game. I was gonna say, I don't think there were any NPCs to talk to up here. I just wanted to double check. Ada says, I looked out my window and saw the miners leaving town a short while ago. The quarry's been closed, so I can't imagine where they were all going. I know the quarry is important to the town, but I just don't like it. I don't like the quarry, and I don't like the people who work in it. So I think that is indeed the wife of Bob. The late Bob. Let's make sure we talk to these people, because I don't think I went into these homes. Harold says, so it's true that Chester's gone to work for the Count. I can't believe someone of his moral standards would ever serve under such a corrupt man. He used to be the Mayor Edgar's aide. The two of them were like kindred spirits, and he always detested the Count even more than the rest of us. Elena and Edgar must have been mortified to learn of this. Mayor Edgar was like a father to him and Elena, raising them ever since they were brought here as orphans. Lucas says, my son and his idiot friends have gone to the quarry to open up the abandoned mine for you. Make sure you thank them. That shaft was sealed up back when I was still head miner. After we all exhausted all the ore, the place became a death trap. Lots of hollow rock and pitfalls and such, and rotting wood now, I surmise. I do remember that mural, though. We had no idea what it was, so we felt it was best to let sleeping dogs lie and kept our distance. You know, now that I think about it, nah, couldn't be. Just ignore the babbling old man if you would. Are we on the mural, chat? So when it inevitably depicts some kind of massive demon coming out of the old town, what do you think, chat? Oh, no, we already talked to Edgar. He's telling us to not take any unnecessary risks, but that's okay. We'll make them anyway. Oh, we should talk to the guardsman. I think that's the only person we haven't chatted to. Are we gonna ask him a question? Long ago, the people of Felghana were strong believers in the religion known as Dio Anima. I don't know much about it, but the basic idea is that all things, inanimate or otherwise, have a spiritual presence. Oh, is this explaining the backstory of the final boss, chat? Should I be paying attention to this? It sounds like a pretty interesting belief system, to be honest. I mean, it promotes respect for, well, everything. Nothing wrong with the church we got now, though, either. Our clergy are tops. Our clergy are tops? I'm very thrown off by that sentence, chat. Nicest people in the world. Still, makes you wonder what happened to all the followers of Dio Anima. What caused an entire religion to die? Oh, they probably resurrected a dark god in the other town. So is the spirit like the is the spirit like the spirit of the plague? Is that what it's going to be? Is it going to be like a concept brought to life? The personification of death, chat? Also, I'm not really sure why the music isn't playing, but Gardner says, "Hey, Edel, heard you were headed into the dark depths of the old abandoned mine. Your adventurer types certainly are a crazy bunch. You must keep taking on one quest after another, helping anyone and everyone. It's positively inspirational. It'd be crazy down there, though, I'll bet. I mean, the quarry's monster-infested to begin with. But the abandoned mine's been untouched by human hands for many, many years. Don't let your guard down." No, seriously, why is there no music?
Adol, please wait!
Oh, that's why. I got cutscene interrupted.
Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize. For what Chester did, I mean. I know it's little comfort, but he's my brother, and I felt I should give you something as an apology on his behalf.
If it isn't like a sword, I'm not interested. Oh. Actually, are you giving us the ability to teleport to town? Because I would have appreciated that earlier.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy. Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, you'll be sent right there.
Also, chat, I wasn't really paying attention to her before because she's just Elena, but she has a very interesting necklace on her. See, it's got like the moon and like a little circle within it. That seems kind of a culty, chat. And now she also happened to have an heirloom with a lot of power in it. A little suspicious, chat.
Think of it as a very useful good luck charm. As for me, I'll be alright. I've been contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing. And I know I should be angry with him, and I am. Don't get me wrong. But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. He's the only true family I have.
Oh, Elena, dump him. Dump him, Elena.
So, like I said, I'll be alright. I don't know if I got through to him or not. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger. Oh, Adol, if you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again, tell him I said thank you for the pendant.
Uh-oh, and he gave her the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I appreciate it, Adol. Ugh, I'm such a mess. Crying doesn't help anything. You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please, be extra careful. For me, okay?
So, chat, okay, let's think about the context clues we've been given. Is it possible they were like from the village that got wiped out? Because they said that these two didn't originally belong in the village, right, chat? Because they said they don't know much about their life before here. Is that what it's gonna be, chat? Are they gonna be somehow related to the death god summoning cult in the other town? Adol did introduce his consent. Very true. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, the enemies here are upgraded. What? That's kind of random. Huh. Kind of annoying. So I need to rebuild our gauge. Oh. I guess they just want to make sure you have a hard time no matter where you go. I'm just trying to build up the focus meter. It's actually kind of hard for me to visually see it because it's like a really light blue. Like, I wish they actually did not use a transparent color in the bottom left. From a visual standpoint. Like, it's not filled. It's like maybe 80% filled. Not a great UI choice, chat. So I think I need to get into one more fight, and then I could try doing one shortcut. Okay, now we definitely have it. I'm just curious, chat. Can we actually defeat anything over here? Or is it just too difficult still? So keep in mind, we're supposed to be getting the double jump, presumably, at some point. If it's anything like the other game. Oh, we got that in one try. Wow. Very impressed, chat. We did it. Yeah, see, that still does, like, no damage. Oh, fire does decent amount of damage. Yeah, see, they don't kill us instantly, either. That's good. Okay, we can actually kill them. Oh, that monster is evil. What an evil monster, chat. Oh, it's worth a lot of gold. Unfortunately, we took a lot of damage. I want to try something, chat. I want to save our progress, because we did actually get some kills. So we'll take that bonus gold. I just want to see, now that we're able to actually kill something up there. Oh, wow, that was consistent. Alright, so I'm going to purposely lose our focus. I'm going to rebuild it off of this enemy here. They're actually worth an okay amount of gold. See, this monster is the thing I'm worried about. There we go. We almost have our meter. Because there's like one... Okay, there we go. I just want to try one thing. Is it possible to get past this jump? Oh, we can get past that jump. Huh. Oh, no, that's too difficult. So, okay, we can kind of cheat our way through here, but I don't think it's worth it. So we could kind of go back to other areas, so I might as well go back to the mines. Interesting, interesting, chat. So maybe if you're playing on a lower difficulty, you could build up your focus on them reasonably. I was just curious how far we could get. It just requires a lot of double jumping, unfortunately. So I will acknowledge it looks like you could do it. It's probably just not worth our time. At least we're kind of just one-shotting these things as we go along. Oh yeah, speaking of which, can we make this jump yet or no? Oh, I actually had it there. That sucks. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. We can actually make that jump. Let's go back to the entrance. Wait a minute. Can we sequence break this a little bit? Because I didn't even think of trying this the first time we were here. Does this lead to some, like, crazy item? Because, like, we're definitely not supposed to be up there. I think we can all agree. There we go. Also, I realized I didn't swap magic, so I fireballed instead of wind spinning. That is what it is, chat. I'm just curious, like, can we get some early access to something? Oh, we got like 1,000 gold. Okay. That was kind of worth it, chat. See that? We're taking all the shortcuts. That's good. That puts us a little closer to our next purchase, I guess. We'll just build a little more meter as we get to the next area. Perfect. So that probably would have been useful to do the first time we were here, because then I could have purchased the armor before we went too much further. But it is what it is, chat. So here's the room that was locked off before. Paul says, "We had to run all the way here to keep the monsters from getting to us. I thought my butter-loving heart was gonna explode out of my chest. Pretty sure I used up my quota of courage for this life. Now I have none left and I'm hungry and scared. The Count's planning something, and whatever it is, it's clearly not for our benefit in any way. So don't think of this as your journey alone, Adol. We're all in this together, and we'll help you any way we can. Unfortunately, I think this is as far as we can accompany you, at least for the moment. It's much darker than we expected in there, and the monsters are more ferocious than any we've seen. If you can find anything to help light your way, it'd probably make your journey a whole lot easier. So, is there an optional item I should have had? Because they're saying if I had a lantern, I could see more. Where have you been, Adol? We've been waiting for you. Oh, Dewey, I was just climbing the mountainside. Don't worry about it. As you can see, this is the entrance to the abandoned mine. The mural is somewhere inside. Well, my old man used to tell me they found a really strange rocky mound down there at the bottom. I asked him if it could have been a huge chunk of Revolve, but he said no. It's apparently green and crystalline. No idea what it could be. Doesn't seem like anything I've ever seen, to be honest. What's more, it apparently pulsed rhythmically like a human heart. It was so hard it couldn't even be chipped. That's not good. I swear the old man's going senile sometimes, but he seemed pretty serious about this, so I'm betting it's real. Whatever it is, or was, it might be in some way related to those statues, so I figured it'd be worth mentioning. Are we supposed to have, like, a torch here? Like, it's not terrible. Like, we could definitely do this, but... Alright, chat, let's try to level off of these things before we go too much further. Not too bad so far. Keeping that XP multiplier up, which is what I want. Not too bad at all, chat. Music got a lot more ominous here than the upper floor. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be a lot of, like, alternate paths, so maybe we don't need something to light the way. Yeah, they didn't really help us too much, chat, to be honest. They're like, yeah, we're gonna help you, and then they're just gonna stay behind. So we have two choices. We have down and left. Oh, that was kind of nasty. So we've now leveled. So we're at 143 strength, 139 defense, and 183 health. Oh, did I find the mural already? Wow, that took like no time.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
So, how are we hearing this voiceover? There's no words on this mural.
I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
We acquired Mission Tablet.
Adol's body began overflowing with a newfound strength. Adol gained the double jump ability.
I like the narrator just telling us that we gained the double jump ability. Hey, we didn't get the item get noise. I'm gonna roll. Really? You're gonna explain double jump to us? Double jumping allows Adol to reach wondrous new heights on his adventure. After jumping once, press jump again. With this ability, areas previously beyond your reach are now freely accessible. Enhanced stun effect. The down thrust maneuver has always had a chance to stun, but if performed at the height of a double jump, that increases significantly. Yeah, this is the same as in Origin.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone. And the last sits high atop a mountain.
Okay, so we have to go to the mountain
Thou
for the
must
last
make
one.
haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet. Then the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
Okay, so we are just hearing it in our head, which I guess kind of makes sense. Adol is pretty crazy. I'm just seeing how easy it is to cancel. That's actually kind of hard to do. So I'm trying to do like a rising sword strike and cancel it with like another jump. But it's like not letting me do it. See what I mean? Like if I just do like a single strike. Yeah. That doesn't feel as intuitive as you think it would be, chat. I can't seem to just like cancel my attack instantly. So this is like jump attack and then I'm mashing jump and I don't get the jump again. So I can't just do like rising strikes, which is kind of unfortunate. But hey, at least we could kind of just ignore all the enemies here to some extent. Let's go back and save before we do anything else. Now the real question is, chat, is what does it want us to do? Should we... I guess, in theory, it wants us to clear the mines. I think we would agree, chat. Whoa, what's with my momentum? That was weird. Like, the camera was, like, really jerky there for a second. So, I think the intent is that we're supposed to go to the bottom of the mines, because they said 2 herein, 1 in the Brimstone, which we definitely got, and we got 1 from the previous area. So these people are gone. Actually, I was just thinking, I didn't have to actually walk out here. So why don't we use the Winged Talisman to go back to... Oh, serious? Oh, I thought it was called Chaos Island. Jonos Island, Unholy Memory. We could kind of go here. Chat, we're gonna try something real quick. There's something that's been bothering me about this castle for a little bit. Hold on, chat. I feel like there's something weird with this gate. I'm gonna try this once. I feel like I was dipping into the gate slightly. I'm curious if I could clip through this, but it's not cooperating with me. I'm sure you can. Like, see how you could get, like, just a little more height? Like, if I could just get that last little bit. I'm just kind of curious, because, like, he seems to get sucked into the gate slightly. So if I can't do it on stream, I think I'm going to practice it a bit more. So I'm not getting it immediately. So it's not, like, completely broken. But there's something weird about that gate, chat. I want to come back to that. I feel like if there's going to be a skip within this game, it's going to be clipping through that door. Because, again, like, he goes slightly inside of it when you jump. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of, like, attack, whether it's, like, the neutral attack or, like, spamming the attack at a certain time that just lets you clip through it. I know, I want to sequence break so bad, chat. That door is really suspicious to me. So I want to practice that a little bit, but I will spare you like 30 minutes of attempts. But I will acknowledge I'm thinking about that door. So fortunately, we were killing these things almost instantly. But the reason I wanted to come back here, Chad, is if you remember, like really early on in this dungeon, there was a series of jumps we couldn't make before. But now we have all the mobility tools we need in for the rest of the game, presumably. Yeah, like, I don't even need that anymore. Yeah, like, what was up here? Chest. Required 20 Ravel ore. That was worth coming back for. Oh, I jumped too high. And when we got like 600 gold from that, that was totally worth it. Now, chat, do you remember if there was anything else like that? Am I forgetting anything, you think? Was there like some impossible jump we just definitely couldn't conquer? I mean, technically we could recheck the lava ruins, but I feel like we got almost everything there. But that door I remember for certain we did not receive anything from. Oh, I see. You have to hit it from the back. That's what you're supposed to do to defeat those. I thought they were just immortal, to be honest. So if the chat does not recall anything, I think I'll move on from here. But I know that was the big one that I've been thinking about. So that gave us an okay amount of cash. If we had not purchased any items, we still wouldn't have enough for another upgrade. But hey, we did get some other money totals out of that. I think we also skipped some of the jumps in the mine, so I don't have to backtrack to that one chest. Just trying to think if there is literally anything else before we go into the next area. Okay, chat, so I'm actually gonna refill my water. I will be right back. I will try one last attempt at that door before we move on, since I can't really recall anywhere else to go before the next area, so be right back, Chad. Okay, I am back, chat. Switch over to the game again. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to investigate one more. I did not mean to save down there. I just want to investigate one more thing before we go any further. I just want to show something. Like, maybe that's the trick to this. Like, I feel like the door kind of sucks us into the center a little bit. It's like there's just a little bit of a... There's like a weird little gap like right here, chat. I wonder if it's like pixel perfect or something. It's like if I could, like, I feel like almost roughly where that star is, I think I have to jump. So if you want to get an idea of what I'm trying to do. But it's like, I can't quite get it to suck me into the right spot. Like, maybe I have to line up his hair with... Because there's, like, just, like, a pixel-thin gap here. Like, see, that was just, like, a little bit off. I'm gonna try one more thing. Yeah, like, that was almost what I wanted to do. I might be using the wrong visual cue. It's, like, somewhere along those lines, chat. I feel like we could clip through that door. I'm gonna practice that, but I want to show you. That's what I'm thinking about. But for now, we'll continue with the game. So we'll go back to the storehouse entrance. Because I wasn't sure how, like, clear that door was coming out over the stream, but there's, like, a really, really, really thin line where the doors don't quite touch. And I'm wondering if that could be used to make it go through. Not that I think I'll do anything if we can do it. I just want to show it off if it's possible, mostly. We already saw a couple opportunities where if I was slightly more comfortable with our long jump, I think we could have skipped almost that whole lava boss section. Like, we wouldn't have gotten the wind magic, which I'm not sure, as I said before, is necessary to beat the game. But if we came here and got the double jump, that would honestly eliminate a lot of the issues we'd have. Anyway, chat, we're just gonna descend further into the mines, since we have nothing more to do. Like, technically, we could go to the mountains, but everything there seems a little tougher than these enemies. We might as well do it in order, because our stats don't really help us do the other location. I mean, technically, we could go to the other place for another sword, but... Or... Oh, that was kind of horrifying. I thought I fell into a depth pit there for a second, chat. We'll just continue to slice our way through these things. Chat, don't you just love in the dark puzzles? I love them. Gotta get those puzzle platforming in. Oh, hey, a box. 50 ore. Well, I guess we're more than halfway to the 200 that we need. That was convenient. There we go. Let's use our focus just to attack a little faster. We got another 1,000 in cash. Not too bad. Oh, that's horrible. Why did the light source follow us when we fall? I'm not sure how much we missed because I just missed all the platforms on the way down. Although, like, there's a huge area over here. Oh, is this where we came from? Oh, this is where we came from. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a very odd design decision to not let the light follow your character. Don't really like that, chat. Not gonna lie. We're gonna get some more money. Hopefully we get a little health. Yeah, we got a little health back. 1 second, chat. I just want to make sure that I'm getting a little bit of a slowdown there. I just want to make sure I'm not doing something silly like running a video in the background. Oh, okay. I think I was. Okay, that should help. Sorry about that, chat. And I accidentally closed chat, which would have been bad. There we go. Let's try this again. Chat, I'm having like a weird feeling of deja vu. I don't know what it is about this area. I felt like I played this before. Was there a dark area in Origin? Just something about this layout seems really familiar. In any case, we'll continue onwards for now. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage to me. This is kind of bad, actually. Uh-oh. Well, this just became a lot worse. Where is the next save point? Oh, that's not save points. I'd really like to not lose my progress. Ooh. Oh boy. Well, chat, we are now really on the run. I cannot afford to take another hit. This kind of sucks, because this dungeon goes on way too long. Okay, so there's a lot of big bads here. I don't really want to deal with them. We're going into speedrun mode, chat. Like, get away from me, enemies. He preemptive striked us. Oh, that's so much progress. That's so much progress lost. Oh. East, you gotta give me a hint or a sign where the next healing point was. I didn't want to go all the way to the back because I didn't want to re-explore that, but that really sucks. Oh, man. And that's the worst part too. Like, I had good armor. I still died like almost instantly. So I guess we're gonna have to figure out what enemies are easy to kill. So far, just these slimes. Sorry about that, chat. This game's kind of... This game is reminding me of the old school East, and not in like a really great way. But that, it is what it is, chat. At least they smoothed it out for Origin. I'll say that much. I did enjoy Origin, although not initially. But I think once I got used to the controls, I think I had a good time with Origin. So anyway, we're now just gonna play the game of dodge everything, because I really don't feel like redoing this area. Since apparently this is a really, really big dungeon. So we were in here last. This is where I took a lot of damage last time. So if I could just use our speed up boost to deal with the flowers in particular, then we should be okay. Much better. Much better. Let's get that ore again, chat. Alright, I think there was one other urn we popped on the way down. We just need to get that. So we're gonna have less gold than we did before in general, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that blind platforming, I really don't appreciate, chat. I think you can all agree that that is like not fun as a mechanic. To just fall blind and just wait for the camera to catch up. I'm like, that's a big no-no, East. There's a reason this doesn't happen in other games, or at least good games. Kind of hoping for some health ups, but we didn't get one there. That's unfortunate. Camera, please. Hello, camera? Okay, there we go. But do you see what I mean, chat? Like, that was a really long time without camera. And now I'm struggling to recall where the other urn was, which kind of sucks. That does net us a lot of money. Is this it? Oh, it's right here. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, brutal. So yeah, at least we got most of our health back here. So it seems like the red demon dogs are a good way to get our health back in case we're injured. But we are now no longer interested in any of this. So I'm just gonna try to blitz my way through this. I'm not interested in fighting that creature. No thanks. I don't know where a save point is. We're not retrying. Oh, there's the other gold. Okay, we caught up in gold, more or less. 'Cause I think the rest of it was just from kills. No thank you, Mr. Ogre thing. I don't think we went this way before. Oh, there's a chest over here. We acquired 25 rabble ore. Not bad. Glad we checked out this little position over here. Ooh, I was kind of hoping for a health up from one of them, but we did not receive it. That's a bit unfortunate. If I feel like I'm getting low next time, chat, I'm just gonna teleport out. This is kind of like a big endurance run for us, honestly. Let's charge up wind. Again, if we could just get healing from this, it's not too bad. There we go. We got a little bit of our health back. That should make it a bit more tolerable. We're gonna do our best to avoid every enemy. And remember that there is that really obnoxious one right there. It still hit us, but this time we had the health to survive. So how close were we to a save point? Oh. We acquired an emerald. Okay. You know what, chat? I just remembered there was another place that we didn't try crossing before. Chat, there was one other gap I could have crossed. I just thought about it. It was also in the mines. So if I get lower on health, chat, we are 100%. Oh, that was a full heal. Oh, thank you, game. Small mercy. Oh my, chat. I don't know where the right direction is. We're presented with choice. Get a little bit of our health back. Oh, we actually got all of our health back. Nice. Nice. So this was a big old dead end, so let's just leave. So there was, remember, chat, when we were crossing to the right, there was like a big gap that we fell down originally, and it sent us back to the entrance to the mines. I wonder if we're supposed to have gone there. So hopefully we'll come across the save point, and then we can warp to the storehouse point. Wow, this dungeon is ridiculous, chat. Look at this. Sure. Oh, I fell. That's not... Oh, God, I fell in the darkness. Like, oh, no. Okay, chat, can we have a real talk right here? How did these people work in the mines? This is where they went to work every day? This hellscape? Like, what's wrong with them? Why were they still here? No wonder why miners died. What is all this nonsense? Oh my gosh. Like, am I even anywhere near the boss? Like, this just keeps going. What is happening? So there is yet another staircase I didn't go to. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, there's a save point. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Chat, that was horrible. That was so long in between those. I think we could all agree. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's go back to the storehouse. I mean, like, how did any of the miners get around? Do they all have the double jump ability? Do they just like levitate in the air with pickaxe swings? Are they all secretly Sahad? Like, how did they even navigate that hellscape? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, this is what I was thinking about, chat. What was over here? We acquired Bob's pendant. Oh, that's right, because Bob died in the mines. Ceramic pendant miraculously still intact. The engraving reads, "We love you, Bob." I have no reason to not equip this. I think this will light up the mines, chat. I think we were supposed to have gotten that. So that way that other dungeon is easier. Yeah, we love you, Bob, indeed. You know what? Instead of walking back, why don't we just use our ability to go here? I want to see if Ada has any comments. If we bring her Bob's pendant. Oh, Elena's in here. Adel, Ada's been through a lot, so please, try to look past her gruff attitude. She's really a nice person. She recently lost her grandson, Bob. Oh, we got something to Bob's. He was killed in a quarry. Are we sure it was a quarry accident? Are we sure the head miner wasn't trying to kill people? Chad, I don't think it was an accident. He's like, oh yeah, we totally built a confusing maze where you could easily just fall down and die. There's no handrails. Everything's split into pieces. It's not up to code, chat. Big quotes on that accident, indeed. Let's see, a bridge collapsed beneath his feet. Well, I think a bit more than that is wrong with those mines. He was still just an apprentice when it happened. All the other miners spent weeks looking for him, but no one has ever found any trace, not even any of his equipment. Well, we found it. Nada's been shut away in her house ever since. I've tried everything to cheer her up, but she's inconsolable. I think it's partially because Bob's parents were killed in a quarry accident too. Okay, so the head miner is definitely going on a killing spree, chat. Definite killing spree. He's the real final boss. Ada's been like a mother to Bob ever since. And then the same thing just happens again. Life could be so unfair. It probably wouldn't have hit her so hard either if they just found his bodies or even just wanted... Elena, you said that already. You're just repeating yourself.
Oh, that pendant. May I see it? Oh, it is. It really is. Bob, I'm certain of it. This was my grandson's pendant.
Adal gave Bob's pendant to Ida.
Thank you. You really searched for this? Just for me? I'm so sorry for my earlier behavior. Seeing a young man like you brought up a lot of painful memories. It just hurt so much. I didn't want to know you, because then, if you got killed too, well, at any rate, I do beg your forgiveness. You're an adventurer, are you not? Please, allow me to give you something as a token of my thanks.
Oh, I thought Bob's pendant was going to be the thing that glows, but apparently we acquired the Nightfire Gem.
I got that from one of the Genos Island natives, back when I was just a girl. It can bring light to the very darkest of places.
Well, we're already kind of past that point, unfortunately.
And not just light, but truth as well. It's said that anything exposed to it will reveal its true form. I have no need for its powers, though. Bob's pendant is far more precious to me, but you could use it, no?
Okay, so I guess that is that for now. So, I mean, I might as well equip it, I suppose? Nightfire Gem. Given to you by Ada, emits a bright light and can reveal any object's true nature. I mean, maybe it'll highlight cracked walls more easily, I guess?
Fine mess we've got here in Felghana, no? Chester's the big shocker for me. He's had a dignified air about him ever since he was a child. We always suspected that he might be the son of a nobleman, or Dogi, on the other hand, though I suppose I can't. The events of his distant past could hold the missing.
I realized we talked to him already. My bad, chap. We're still 56 ore shy of what we need, which is kind of unfortunate. But now at least we can kind of teleport wherever we want. Let's try to explore the other area now that we know where a save point is, because this area was awful. I think we could all agree, chat, like, geez. That trip through the mines was terrible. This is what it looks like with the pendant active. I guess it's a little better. So yeah, this one has a very, very surprising amount of platforming in it. Oh, there's a chest. Well, I was just saying we were shy of ore. We apparently found 65, so that's good. Oh no. Let's not die. So there was that area there. Apparently we missed something. But what about here? Yeah, I had a feeling something was down here. Ooh, how do I reach that? I might have to... Oh, there's another chest. Wow, there's just a ton of chests down here. Travel ore times 40. The Nightclub Rave Pendant, indeed. Let's try to drop down on that other one again, but we can also see if there's any other spare areas we missed. Yeah, I wanted to fall down like that. We acquired Cattle Elixir, which if you remember, chat, increases our max health, so we're at 183 at the moment. Let's go ahead and consume this. That's it? It only gives you 2 HP? Are you serious? Chat, is it completely serious? That's nothing. Didn't the other game give us 3 or 5? I swear it didn't just give us 2. That's terrible. Yeah, that's like a third of a level up. Like, that's completely terrible. I am not spending money to increase our health later if they're gonna be that crappy. No way, chat. Well, at least this is properly explored. Let's continue backwards a little bit more, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. So many monsters, chat. Not quite enough to level, but fortunately I did kind of level off stream, so we don't need to fight as many monsters, I don't think. So we're just gonna backtrack one more room. I think there might have been one other place we could have gone downwards. Slowly getting experience. Are you noticing that, chat? It feels like if Adol is facing to the right, sometimes he just goes really fast for some reason. Is it just me? Like, right now he's not doing it. Like, I'll try to point it out again, but I was going up and down that slope, and I felt like he was, like, double time on that slope for some reason. Like, oh, there, it just happened again. That's strange. Oh, I missed that platform. That was unfortunate. Yeah, there's something weird where, like, if he rubs the... Oh, yeah, it's like, if his body touches, like, a wall at the right angle, he just kind of double speeds for no reason. Yeah, we were over here last time. So, I think there's one other area I want to try. Oh, I missed the jump. Try again. It's just very... It's just kind of, like, not off-putting, but it's a little disorienting when he suddenly zips forward, to be honest. Oh, I got struck by something. Well, at least we have focus. Again, we'll teleport down to the other area as needed. So we're kind of along the bottom here. So is there a top path I should be investigating? I'm gonna go back down one more floor. It seemed like there were a couple platforms we could jump up to. I want to thoroughly explore this area because we never know what it could grant us. Like, how do we reach those? Is there, like, an area much higher that I just don't remember? Oh, we have to jump from, like, here. Oh. Unless that's just the ceiling, and that's not an actual platform I can jump to. Oh, maybe it's just ceiling. See, I thought that was another area, but maybe not. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of squeeze on by, chat. So we're gonna check one other area, and then we're out. So I think this is the first... Yeah, okay, and this is where we got the other chest. Okay, I don't think there's anything we missed then. Well, chat, we're gonna see what horrible, horrible boss awaits us. So let's make sure we save here, and let me just delete these, because I really did not mean to make these saves. We'll go in with wind magic, and hopefully this is the right choice. You can tell by the distinct lack of music we're in the boss arena. There's the crystal heart that beats. Mr. Versia, the crystalline entity. So how... Alright, it's not crazy hard to hit. We could double jump through it, so I just have to be careful not to get too greedy. So we'll retry this fight in a second, but that doesn't seem too bad. The only downside is we do kind of slip and slide all over the plate. Oh, you could get hit by the shockwave? Oh, that I don't like. Oh no, that actually seems kind of annoying. So, like, I was trying to jump over him there. Can we not jump over him at all? Oh, we can. It's just... Oh, he pushes you backwards. Oh, I get it. I get what's happening now. I was not understanding why I was jumping forward and nothing was happening. But... Okay, so all the crystal rock creatures... Oh, this is... That is horrendous. Oh no. That makes that fight much more difficult to pay attention to. Hello. We'll leave one alive. This is certainly something. I think what makes this very difficult is I just have, like, ice physics constantly. So I'm not getting the momentum that I'm looking for. Oh boy, chat. I don't know how I feel about this boss. I feel like without the ice physics, it wasn't too bad. But with the ice physics, I'm no longer feeling this boss. So it'll keep birthing those things, and we want to make sure to, I guess, kill them as quickly as possible. Its laser seems to heat seek on them, which is kind of obnoxious. So I think this strategy is to just repeatedly... Well, this sucks. I think the strategy is to just destroy the creatures as quickly as possible, but again, like, the ice physics are just atrocious. Is there nothing we could do to stop from slipping? Because this is, like, not really great. Like there, like, I lost all momentum on that jump. And then I just went flying for no adequately explained reason. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, and then we might just try doing the other dungeon for now and just come back at a higher level. Like, this is just so obnoxious. So, like, I don't mind dodging the lasers, but it's just, like, doing that with the ice physics is just not fun. Also, that attack has, like, no tell, by the way. That attack has no tell. Like, there, I couldn't tell if it was gonna burst or swipe. Like, there it's birthing again, which is bad for us. Also a statement we're saying in a boss fight. ice physics. Why? Why, Ys? Oh my gosh. I can't control Adel. This is terrible. Alright, chat. We're skipping this boss for now. Let's all roll our eyes collectively, chat. Maybe the mountains will give us shoes that will let us not slip and slide everywhere, because that is just awful. Honestly, that is just honestly... I don't appreciate that, Ys. Let's go back to the mountains for now. Well, at least we could say we got to the bottom of the mines. Also, actually, before we do that, let's hand in the ore. Yeah, like, I could probably come back when I'm, like, a level or two higher, so we could do a little more damage. Which I feel like it's mostly just our damage that's holding us back, because I did, like, 1,500 damage or so, which wasn't, like, terrible. But, you know, accompany that with, like, another 6 defense, and I think we're fine, honestly. So I just feel like we're just, like, maybe 1 level below the boss, maybe 2, depending on how the items work out. I don't know why I went to the shop here. This is not where the other guy is. But, I think if given the opportunity, we will hard pass on that boss. Dewey says, "Ah, Adel, you're alive and well." Yeah, no thanks to you, Dewey. What happened to assisting us? Where were you against the crystal worm beast, you jerk? So, how's the investigation going? Chat, see, if this was me in an RPG chat, if he asked me that question, he would be beheaded. I wouldn't even humor him with the responsive words. Only violence. Oh, you found the mural. Yeah, Dewey. Yeah, we found a lot of things down there, including many deaths. That's great. Be sure to tell the mayor. He's been worried sick about you. Is that actually... Are we actually advancing the plot? Were we supposed to come back here and not go to that boss? We ran into monsters on our way back and barely escaped with our lives. Yeah, thanks, Paul. I haven't run that fast in years. Didn't even know I could run that fast still. Felt good though. I was giving it my all, Adel, just like you. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. I'm not even gonna humor you by reading the rest of your sentence. Ricardo says, one of our mining apprentices, Bob, died in a bridge collapse in the Tigray quarry. He was a good man. Unfortunately, he worked for a sadistic miner, aka Dewey's father. I'd give anything to have it prevented. Or I give anything to have prevented it. It's strange though, looking back. That incident was the start of it all. Things have been peculiar in there ever since. Well, it sounds like there's a history of murders. I don't really know if that's really peculiar at this rate. If I start thinking about it, I'll just get depressed, and that won't help anyone with anything. So Elena's still not in her house. I know, chat. Like that Dewey asking me about the mural, he would definitely get a charged fireball to the face. Like, zero hesitation. That's impossible. You have 200 hunks of Ravel ore on your person this very moment? I know, for it being really rare, it's kind of easy to get. Wow, you really do. I must admit, that's an impressive use of space. But doesn't it hurt? That is kind of funny. I'll give the game that. My mind is blown. You ever give any thought to becoming a merchant? You'd be a good one, I think. Anyway, what do you say? 200 Ravel hunks for 10,000 gold. Ooh. Alright, the deal is done. Here's your 10,000 gold.
Thanks to you. I think I got all the Ravel ore I could ever need. Everybody wins. Especially me. And let me tell you, if I can sell all these in Rome, I'll be an unstoppable one-man monopoly. Oh, before I forget, I certainly do owe you for all the help you've given me.
So chat, we're only about 6k away from a new sword. Honestly, that would be a really big game changer for us.
Here you go. Consider it a bonus for a job well done.
Give me another 5,000, please. Oh, Jade Ring. What's this?
It's not immensely valuable, but you should still be able to get a decent price for it if you can find a buyer. Where did it come from, you ask? Oh, I'll never tell. Consider it a businessman's prerogative. Just take it and go.
So we got a new ring? Jade Ring. A ring made of exquisitely carved jade. Very unique. Received from Antonio. Hmm. So he didn't want us to figure out where he got the ring from. So does it like belong to somebody in town? So like we could sell it for money. We'll keep that in mind, but we'll hold on to it for a little longer. Let's actually talk to people to figure out if anybody has it. I really doubt the priests would have it. It could be like, I don't think it'll be Dogi. It could be Elena. I'm just trying to think of who would realistically have it. It's a ring of value. It could be a soldier. It could be Chester. It could be that weird mercenary in the inn. Right, it has to be somebody that isn't just like a peasant. Well, anyway, Sister Nell, what do you have to say? At least we could count on Bishop Nicholas to get Father Pierre back for us. I have nothing but faith in him. Or I guess it could belong to the inn owner. We should also check. The little boy and little girl, really doubtful. So we'll start with you. So he doesn't have anything to... Oh, I didn't equip it, though. Hold on, let me equip it just to make sure. Oh, he has got a long conversation. At least my son can still grow up to be a proud man. I'll just live my life vicariously through him, I guess. You know, try as I might, I just can't bring myself to believe all the rumors. Okay, so there's nothing... I don't think she's saying anything new. Yeah, this is repeated.
Fine mess we've got here in Chester's, but we always suspect Dogi on the...
Neither of them are interested in...
events of
None
his...
of the people in here are interested in the ring. That's kind of weird. Check to see if it has I love you, Bob on it. I am not sure, chat. Does it belong to the guard? It says, so, find anything in the mine? The miners said they peeked their heads in after you went down, and whatever they saw, it shook them up good. I'm gonna go swing by Adonis' shop to get your equipment tempered before heading back down below. Actually, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. So we talked to Randolph, and he just mentioned his son. Wasn't there somebody at the castle gate? I don't think we talked to either of them, like, other than the soldier. Hold on, let's chat to both of these characters.
Andre, if you'd been watching the gate like you were supposed to, this would never have happened.
Not what I thought this would be, but we still got a cutscene.
Were you slacking on the job again? Sleeping, maybe? Or off somewhere, frolicking away?
What, so this is my fault now? You shouldn't have been out of the castle unattended in the first place.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry to bother you at random, but have you seen a little boy around here by any chance? A boy in formal attire.
Adol considered the question for a moment, then shook his head.
Oh, okay. Thanks anyway. I just don't know what to do. That poor boy is out there, all alone. You, sir, you appear to be a traveling swordsman, are you not? If you should come across a young boy in your travels, would you be so kind as to escort him back to this castle?
Oh no, an escort quest. Ugh. Oh, Chad, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll agree to help.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. You're very kind. The young master seems to have slipped past the guards and is likely lost and alone in these dangerous lands.
Okay, what dungeon is he in? At least he shouldn't be up the mountains. So we'll walk backwards, we'll go towards the ruins and then the mines and then the other town in that order.
Anything you can do to find him and confirm his safety would be most appreciated.
So not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought there was a little boy. Maybe he was looking for his father. I thought that's where it was going. I mean, it still technically could be... It could still be what I'm talking about. I was just thinking because he mentioned having a son that he's looking for Randolph. He's gonna jump around, chat. So we could still go to the boat. Did they say anything if we try to use the boat? No, there's still nothing with the boat. Adol decided that this town was not worth it, and he sailed away to another adventure. Adol was glad he made that choice. Adol pondered to himself how those miners even made the mine look like that. And for what purpose? It's a magical bow, chat. We are getting a little bit of cash at least. So yeah, if we could just find a little bit more in terms of kills. So we might explore the mountains just to get that sword upgrade. Because I think that's like the difference between us beating that other boss and not. And or if we get something that prevents us from slipping. Because remember that was the thing in Origin chat, we got shoes. It was like the dragon shoes or something like that. That stopped us from slipping around. I imagine it would make more sense if it was like ice climbing boots and we find it in the mountains. I'm assuming if there's an equivalent item, because that makes a little more sense. So this should be the ruin. So he's not at the boat. We'll do. Oh, he's in the. Okay, we got him in like 2 screens. That's not too bad.
Who are you, mister?
Adol told the boy that a maid from the castle had been looking for him and had asked Adol to bring him home.
Adol didn't introduce himself, chat. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, chat.
Oh, really? After I followed Father all this way, seems a shame to go back now. All right. If I resist, I'll just get in more trouble. You may escort me back to the castle. And thank you.
I'm guessing this is Maguire's son then. Oh, don't play the item get music for now escorting the boy. This is like the most inappropriate time. I'm like, no, I don't want to be escorting the boy.
If you've forgotten your way, the castle is to the north along the main road. You really can't miss it. I'll follow your lead.
Oh, no, he's got a health. Oh, he's got a health bar. Chat, we're gonna save. we're gonna save. We're gonna take that safety precaution. Oh my gosh, he's so slow. Does he fall? Oh, come on. Really? It's not my fault he got stuck in a wall. That's not my fault. Shaking my head, chat. You can't see it. Just know you're getting the biggest head shake right now. Also, you know what I was thinking about while we're fighting these wolves? I'm sure it's like a stock sound effect, but that sound effect was definitely the same sound effect in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Like 100% that was the same sound effect. I'm sure it's a stock sound effect, but I was just thinking about where I'd heard it before. Oh, that almost killed him? Oh, wow. He took like 1 hit and almost died. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, no. Little boy is crazy weak. I'm kind of lucky he didn't die there, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Oh, let's get rid of this little boy.
You're safe. I was so worried about you.
Oh, we weren't worried about him. We were worried about the game over if he died. That was the thing we were concerned about.
I keep telling you how dangerous it is to leave the castle with all these monsters about. Please, try to listen. Do you know how upset I would be if anything were to happen to you?
Fran, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see where Father was going. He never plays with us anymore. I barely even see him.
Probably for the best.
You were chasing after the Count, then? Oh, I understand. I'll keep quiet about this. Just don't do it again, okay?
Well, at least he's back, safe and sound. You just literally saved my neck.
Really now? If you hadn't been goofing off on the job, this never would have happened in the first place.
Fine, fine. I'll admit it. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
How did he even open the doors?
Anyway, we shouldn't keep the lady of the manor waiting, right? She's been rather worried herself, after all.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. Adol, I believe milady would wish to thank you personally, if you've the time to spare.
Oh, are we actually getting invited into the castle?
Please, won't you join us inside?
Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna look for a way for a moment and he somehow slipped past me. Well, apparently we're progressing the plot. I actually wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Question mark? Yeah, I was like, okay. I looked away for a moment and he somehow slipped past me. Thank you so much for bringing him back. I can't tell you what a savior you've been to us. Like, I didn't get the other statues. I'm kind of surprised that this is happening. I guess we're learning the lay of the land, because we're gonna have to invade this place eventually, let's be honest. Soldier says, I believe the Countess has kept this little incident a secret from Lord McGuire. And thank God for that. If he found out we'd allowed his son to leave the castle unescorted, he'd have our necks. Ordinarily, the castle is off limits to commoners and especially outsiders, but this is a special order directly from the Countess. Consider yourself lucky. Interesting, interesting. Let's talk to these soldiers. A clock tower was recently added to the castle, but oh no, not a clock tower. Oh. No, chat. We can't escape the towers. No, we're definitely going here. This is so unfortunate. Chat, every East game has a tower. We're going in the clock tower. Oh, it's ostentatious even by Roman standards. I was rather shocked when I first saw it, but after getting to know Lord McGuire better, it all makes sense. Why does that make oh, I guess because it was ostentatious. I was gonna say, why a clock tower, but silly me. The traps we've installed throughout the castle seem wildly unnecessary, but I suppose Lord McGuire knows best. But I probably shouldn't have said that to an outsider, so let's just say I didn't, okay?
Presenting the Lady of the Castle.
Oh, it just teleported me down here.
You are the swordsman who brought my son home, are you not? From the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks.
Oh, neat! His hair is so red, it looks like his head is on fire. Hey, what's his name? Oh, right.
Adol never introduced himself.
I forgot to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
My name is Elizabeta. I am betrothed to Count McGuire, the lord of this land. These are our children, Alice and Christoph. May I have your name?
Elise? Not Alice?
Adol politely introduced himself.
He introduced himself, chat. Oh, I forgot. Oh, see, I have the count set up, chat, but I don't have the program to +1 it, so I apologize. But I believe that's 4. I'll double check after the stream.
Master Adol, then, by your hand, my son has been safely returned to my care. I haven't the words to express my appreciation, but please, accept this gift as a small token of it.
How much gold? Oh, we got a brooch, whatever. Allgite brooch.
I've never seen an adventurer before. You're really handsome. I'm sure you must have all sorts of stories to tell.
Yes, I'd like to hear some tales of adventure as well. Won't you tell us of your heroic deeds, Mr. Adol?
It seems you've piqued their curiosity. And mine as well, I must admit. Might you be willing to join us for dinner, Master Adol? My children seem to have taken quite a shining to you.
My Lady Elizabeta, may I inquire as to what you are doing?
Why is he introduced as boyish voice? We know who Chester is.
Chester!
Chester.
Good afternoon, Master Christophe, Mistress Elise.
Sir Stoddard.
It is excellent that Master Christophe has been found. However, we cannot allow suspicious individuals in the castle.
This man saved my son. I feel that we should accord him our trust, lest we...
Count Maguire has deferred the castle's security and defensive duties to me, milady. Please understand, I am only doing what I must to fulfill those duties.
Very well. You may proceed.
Have you lost your mind? You would dare show your face here after what transpired in the ruins?
Oh yeah, we would. We have some people to burn.
I suggest you get out of here before Lord Maguire sees you.
Sir Chester Stoddard, he's the man to avoid right now. His eyes meet mine. I'm pretty well doomed. I'm counting the seconds before the end of my shift and praying I'll make it all the way to the end. Yeah, it's like there's just like a little bit of a crack there. Oh, it's like so close. Because like, we already saw that when you attack, you move slightly further forward. So I bet you could clip through this door, chat. The question is just how to do it. So... Unfortunately, I was just thinking about it. I should have made another save to test this, but I guess I could save here. Since we already know we could technically shortcut through there, I don't really need to do that again. We'll put that over there, that way I can test that out later. So that's not quite what I thought we would get out of that, but we got another item. Exquisite quality with the gem blessed by a priest coaxes enemies to drop more items. That could be useful for us. So I think our goal is to get to about 2,800 gold. So hopefully the next area, even if we don't clear it, we'll just get enough experience and gold to go deal with the worm boss. Then we'll fight the worm boss. So maybe like one level and a weapon upgrade, and I think we'll be okay. And now we have the double jump, so we don't need to use boost to skip that other area. As I said before, like technically, we could probably get through that whole other dungeon just by using boost to ascend, and or doing that like jump extension with the 2 slices. But rather than doing that, let's just do it this way. It'll be faster. Yeah, because these guys are worth a lot of money. That monster's horrifying. There we go. But at least we're getting like 50 gold to kill, so we're getting a little closer. Excellent, that actually leveled us up. So we're at 190 health, 143 strength, 139 defense. That doesn't really seem like an increase, but that's okay. We'll take the money that these guys drop. As I said before, if we can avoid doing our finishing move on a single target by just using the fireball spell there, I think we actually get a lot of mileage out of our combos. So we can kind of stun lock him a little bit without too much of an issue. Yeah, these enemies are worth a lot of gold. That's good. Excellent, excellent. It's like 70 gold to kill. Oh, he like flung forward awkwardly. Took me by surprise. So anyway, let's continue up here and see what we could get. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this was an item. I just thought this was a suspicious passage. Apparently we acquired Berm Leaves. I don't know what that's for. I guess we could take a look at the description. A medicinal herb native to the Illburn Mountains, said to cure illness in small animals. So if we have to cure a Picard later, maybe we can use that. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, we forgot to look at the description of the Sunset statue. The statue found in the lava zone houses power beyond human comprehension. That did a lot of damage to us. That was kind of unfortunate. Anyway, back to speedrun strats, chat. We're not messing with these enemies until we know where a save point is. Fortunately, our double jump allows us to avoid a lot of this nonsense. Ooh, we got like 1,000 gold off of that. There seems to be caves up ahead. Okay, so we can use fire to burn the icicles. That makes a lot of sense. We had a little bit of practice with that thing. Whoa. We just had a lot of momentum again for no reason. So we have 2 paths to take. I don't know which one is right. Oh, no. Alright, let's avoid that room for a little bit. What's up here? So we're gonna acknowledge there's a small path over there. There's more Berm Leaves. So there's a side path down there.
Icicle disaster!
There's ice we could destroy there, but I don't see that leading to anything interesting, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. Again, if we could just get to like a save point that's like near everything. That creature is making me very nervous. Oh, that thing takes no damage. Hey, we acquired more Ravel ore. Wow, 70. So now we can start upgrading our equipment, technically. So we still don't know what the Berm Leaves are for, but we're up to 3. That's good. Oh, I got clipped for a lot of damage there. That's kind of unfortunate. They are just all over us, chat. Oh, that's not a passageway over there. Ooh, there we go. Let's avoid combat, chat. The East Way. Like, don't fight in an action RPG. Oh no, I took a lot of damage. Okay, if I get hit again... Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna head back. I refuse to lose the item that we just got. Man, this is gonna be quite a dungeon, chat. If this is like the greeting area, like, At least we've leveled a little bit. So it seems like no matter where we go, we're encountering a lot of issues. So fortunately, we could grind a little bit here for extra money. Ooh, even more damage. Like, look how much damage we're taking there. That's kind of insane. Hard mode is not going to let us very easily steal an item from here, chat. But you know what? Let's do it with determination. So it is absolutely not worth fighting anything here at the moment until we get to another save point. So again, we're going to try to avoid combat from here on out. I want to check that one slippery slope room, since if we get hit there, I don't think it makes a big difference. Because it's not too far into the area. Yeah, we are not messing around. This game is very frugal with its save points, which is kind of unfortunate, because it just makes it really hard. Where, like, I feel like if we were playing Well, that was just cheap. Well, if we were playing comparatively, like even the game we were doing earlier with just distracted by those enemies, but basically East 4, I feel like we couldn't go more than like 4 or 5 rooms without getting like a waypoint of some sort. Whereas this one, the rooms just go on forever, and there's just like no save point after them either. So it feels like I'm going like 3 times the distance before I could get healing. It's kind of annoying. So again, we're gonna do our best to ignore all of these enemies. And try not to get cheaped out by the Hornets. They angle their shots at weird angles. That seemed to stop us from jumping, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so what was in here? There is a chest. Oh, it's just rabble ore. I was hoping for a weapon. Can you imagine, Chad, if that was a weapon? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna use the jump slices to try to get away from the enemies quicker. It certainly has the music appropriate for an ascent. Yeah, see, I don't see anything behind those. Like, we went by those again. Oh, that sucked. I got hit into both of those. And I missed the jump. That sucked. I would really love to see a save point at some point. Like, just look how many rooms we've traversed, and there's just like no sign of mercy anywhere. Jeez. This game doesn't mess around, chat. I would say that this game to me is much harder than Origin. Oh, that killed us. Yeah, this game is much harder than Origin. Ooh. I was not expecting to get hit on the rebound. That's kind of unfortunate. On the plus side, we don't really need the ore. But now we're kind of stuck at a point where I need to level, and we don't really have a good way of doing it at the moment. It's kind of a weird position. So we might fight these enemies for a little bit, chat. I would really love to get another level. But you could just see like how many strikes we're doing and it just doesn't do any damage to them. This is where like if we just had a little more money, we would be okay. Because then we could get the sword upgrade. So like we could sell the other ring, but my concern is that it could be used for a plot point later. Speaking of which, let's double check how much money we actually need to get this sword. Because I feel like attempting to do anything else before getting this sword would just be a waste of our time. Let's double check. We sold Cynthia the Jade Ring. Looks like a men's ring, but of much higher quality than I'm used to seeing. Design suggests it's Garmonic in origin. Ooh, okay, but that sounds like the Mercenary's ring, but he didn't have any response to it. Oh, sorry, got a little too into my work, I think. So, Adol, might you be willing to part with this? Make the transaction well worth your while. We're gonna say no. Oh, I see. Well, if you should ever change your mind, just say the word, okay? So now that we know it's Garmonic in origin, will he have a reaction to it? Nope. Is he, like, too drugged to notice? Oh my gosh, his dialogue just never ends, chat. It's like it's kind of awful. So I'm assuming it's his, but he might be just too drunk to do anything with it. So it gives us the option to sell.
Welcome.
Oh, we only need 2,400. Oh. Oh wait, this is fine, chat. I'm really close to purchasing it. Yeah, see, I was gonna grind to 2,000 or 2,800, which would not have been worth our time. Yeah, let's just go back here. See, chat, if we could do that 14 extra damage, then we could go beat that worm boss, and that's not as bad. And then we can maybe get a level up from one of these things. So not too bad, chat. I think we can hold on for that. Yeah, that's like 100 gold every time we kill one of those. Kind of crazy. Okay, now we have enough gold. I ran out of MP and I realized that's why my combos were acting weird. That sucks. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, let's get the level up here and then we'll return to town. Since we're so close to leveling, if we could get that extra defense, that'll buy us all the time we need for that worm boss. And then after that, I guess we'll purchase the last armor at some point. Not shabby. Ooh. Yeah, we were very close to leveling. Let our MP recover a little more. Might as well as boost mode while we're here. And we leveled. Excellent. So we're now at 147 strength, 142 defense, 196 health. I think that's good enough, Chad. I think this is enough of a difference in stats. And maybe we could beat the beast. So I think originally we were at like, what, 183 or something like that health? So we also can maybe survive another hit. Because those other enemies were dealing like 6 damage a shot. So actually leveling up lets us take one more of those.
Welcome. That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, let's head out for now. So we're gonna go from 147 to 161, which is excellent. So hopefully all these factors combined will let us actually defeat the enemy. Now let's use the wings to go to the boss. So we've leveled a little more. We'll see how it goes. We understand the pattern of this boss. I think the issue is more just... dealing with those ice physics. Because unfortunately the other area is like slightly too hard for us to traverse easily. If we were playing normal difficulty, I have a feeling we probably could have gotten the other item there without too much of an issue. Oh, stupid shockwaves, chat. Okay, I'm just gonna restart this boss fight. Everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Let's try this again. Again, I feel like it doesn't have a tell for the 360 swing. Yeah, like that, it just did it. I don't really find that attack fair whatsoever. I barely react to it. Like you're only, and if you're right in front of it, I think it just hits you instantly. Oh, did it actually die? Okay. Now the true boss is here. What is this? What is... I'm sorry, what? Do I have to hit it when it's, like, doing that attack, maybe? Oh, this got progressively terrible. What is this? Chat, are you kidding me right now? What is this? When is my opportunity to hit this boss? Hello? Am I missing something? Like... Okay. I missed it by 1 health. Are you kidding me? Come on. Are you totally serious right now? Are you actually kidding me? Come on. Come on, chat. What is this? Oh no. Oh, come on. No, chat, I was so close. That was so unfair. How did I miss it by 1 health? Oh my gosh. I disagree. I disagree with that, chat. I completely disagree with that. Oh, what the... You see, I really don't like that spin attack, chat. I feel like that honestly has no tell. Like, I really, really do not like that attack. Like, I just have to predict that that's what it'll do. Man, chat, we were completely robbed. Like, that was just so unfair how close we were. Oh my gosh. We should be able to kill it next time it does it. Oh. Oh, or it just... Okay. Apparently it can open up, but also not do that. Well, we're gonna pop boost so we don't die again. Oh my gosh, we did it, chat. That was so obnoxious. Well, we did it. It didn't level us, though, which is kind of disappointing. We acquired Darkness statue. Yeah, that was like, Chat, don't you like it when bosses have like completely new phases that have nothing to do? They're not building up on attacks that you've seen before. It's just completely different boss. Oh, I've only really seen shifts in attack like that for like final bosses, but like that first phase had nothing to do with the second phase whatsoever. It's kind of silly, really. So, unfortunately, chat, this did not level us. So, we still have to do the mountains as is. That'll be interesting. Let's go back to town to see if anybody has anything to say. Like, the mayor, I think, wanted to talk to us at some point. So, at least our damage is up there. But do you see what I mean, chat? Like, how much of a difference that weapon made? Like, I felt like I was not hurting that worm boss at all. Compared to, like, then we purchased the weapon and everything was okay. Paul says, hunger doesn't wait for peace. Peace waits for hunger to be sated, and my belly's roaring like a wildfire. But then I haven't been working much, so I haven't been eating as much either. So I guess it makes sense. Adol, please, wipe out all the monsters so I could eat yummy food again without feeling like the blubbery Picard I am. That is a statement that we received. Oh, is the animal sick?
Hey, Mr. Adol, there's something I wanted to ask you.
See, chat, there's 4 Picards, right? So what do you bet we're gonna need 4 herbs?
My little Picard buddies have been severely under the weather lately.
Well, they're called Picards? I thought they're called Picards. What?
I looked up their symptoms and it sounds like they got themselves some kind of disease. But how? I mean, I've always pampered them and showered them with love and protection. So how come they got sick? They've never gotten sick on my watch before, and certainly not this badly. I think they might even be dying. They just keep getting weaker and weaker. There's an herb called a Berm Leaf that grows in the Elder Mountains. It's supposed to be like a Picard cure-all.
But that time he said Picard.
Mr. Adol, are those really Berm Leaves? Can I have them? Please!
Oh, the game acknowledges that we have them already.
I can use them to save my Picards!
No, he went back to Picards, chat. Yeah, let's give it to him.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Adol! I don't think you have enough here, though. I'm not sure how many we'll need to save them all, but it's more than this.
Oh yeah, so he did take all 3. So we're still gonna have to find the 4th one somewhere. Presumably a little further.
Mr. Adol, you want to play a game with me?
Not really. But I guess we'll play a game with her.
Really? You'll play? You're super awesome, mister! I want to play treasure hunt, except you'll be the hunter and I'll be the pirate who hid all the booty. Arr! Avast ye, scallywag! Me treasure's been hid all across this scurvy town, and you're the only one who can find it. There be 4 stashes of rich stuff. If you can find them all, you'll be the king of the pirates!
Oh no, I had some One Piece theme song flashbacks with that.
Now go, for I make ye walk the plank.
Is she gonna give us a hint as to where they are? Okay, so one's in a garden. I'm assuming that's what she's talking about. So she just hit 10 of them. We'll go back to her repeatedly. Place where all the grown-up pirates meet and make merry. I'm assuming she doesn't mean marry as in marriage. Because sometimes they speak with an accent and you can never be quite sure. But it's probably in the tavern. Where would you hide it, though? Oh. That answers that question. Let's continue to get hints. This isn't too bad. I mean, I don't really need the ore anymore, unfortunately. Because, again, we're not going to upgrade our weapons, because that just seems like a waste of time. I'm going to be real honest, chat. Like, that +2 is not going to make a difference. +4, maybe. Bacon and... 2 of the treasures, bacon in the sun, 2 of them indoors. Okay, so we got one on the outside, one on the inside. So there's another one somewhere. Oh, I think I saw the ore here. So there's one more inside a building we haven't been to. So it does show up on the world map. So they said there were 2 indoors, so we're gonna have to look in different buildings. We'll slowly make our way to Elena and the church. What do you have to say, Locust? What do you have to say about that horrible death trap you call a mine? Foreigners have started saying that Felghana's cursed. Darn fools, every one of them. What evidence do they have to justify that statement? Just because we have a few monsters, suddenly we're cursed? Yes. Yes, that is pretty much it, to be honest. Hello, Mayor.
Oh, Adol!
Adol, you made it!
Oh wow, the father actually escaped? That's a plot twist.
Just got back from the castle a little while ago. Seems Bishop Nicholas made a good case on his behalf, and the Count saw fit to let him go.
Yes, he spoke far kinder things of me than I deserve. I owe him a tremendous debt of gratitude. Unfortunately, Chester was out on an errand for the Count at the time, so no answers were to be had on that front. And the bishop had no luck finding any information on the statues either, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate, but we shall take the victories we can get. And the bishop is still there, so answers may yet be forthcoming. On another note, how did your investigation of the abandoned mine go at all?
Adol recounted all the events that transpired in the abandoned mine and detailed the items he acquired therein.
I like to think Adol said, I imagine Adol's story basically went along the lines of, and then I killed 20 monsters, and then I broke an urn and got 500 gold, and then I got really mad at this crystal beast that made no sense and it kept spewing projectiles everywhere, and it probably should have been, probably shouldn't have sent me down there. And then... That's just how I picture him talking, chat.
Amazing. You're like a magnet for danger.
We are definitely a magnet.
Genos. And Galbalan. I never thought I'd hear that name again, much less in this context.
You know what it is, then?
It's an old local legend. Long ago, a great and terrible beast known as Galbalan came from across the sea and took control of Felghana. He had the power to transform the people and spirits under his influence into twisted, evil creatures, or so it goes. But one day, a hero appeared, wielding a mighty sword. He was the warrior, Genos. He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast. And at long last, against insurmountable odds, he won. And that's about the extent of what I know, I'm afraid. Legends like that aren't too popular these days. Barely anyone remembers them, save for old coots like me.
I've certainly never heard it before, but that does remind me. I asked Bishop Nicholas earlier if he happened to know the origin of the Illburn's ruins. Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some long-lost pagan deity.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late, it's not unreasonable to suspect there may be a connection. There's also one more thing that bears mentioning. Out in the Sienna Bay, there's an old deserted island we've always known by just one name. Genos Island. There was once a small village there, but it was ravaged and destroyed by disease 12 years ago.
What?
12 years ago, that's when the other two came. Okay, so they're definitely survivors from the village, chat. The timeline is too clean.
It happened 3 years before you arrived, so I'm not surprised you wouldn't know about it. Genos village never had many dealings with Redmond, and the whole tragedy was so terrible. People rarely discuss it. I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though, I'm afraid. According to the official statement from Valestein Castle, it was some sort of extremely severe fever.
Okay, so let's double back on this. So they're saying it was a disease that killed them, but this is also coming from the castle. So this might be an example of like the unreliable narrator, where it could be the public excuse that it was a fever. It could be that Galbalon like was partially summoned and turned people into monsters. So we'll keep that in mind, chat. We have a reason to distrust this information until proven otherwise.
This doesn't instill a lot of hope. An island named for the hero who defeated Galbalan, totally annihilated.
They definitely caught Demon Blight, I agree.
The voice Adel heard is seeming less and less implausible, and more frightening.
I like how they're just fully accepting that Adel hears voices. That's fantastic, chat.
Indeed. Adol, Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhart. Perhaps you should meet with Berhart as well. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to studying the land's folklore. There's no one in Felghana who'd be more likely to know about Genos, Galbalan, the statues, and maybe even that voice.
I believe I'll return to the castle and update Bishop Nicholas on what we've discussed here. If you decide to follow Dogi, Adel, I suggest you exercise caution. The Elder Mountains are not hospitable.
Perhaps you should visit Dogi's master in the Elder Mountains. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to— Oh, he already said this. Oh, whatever. I thought he was gonna have something new to say. I was getting all into it, chat. We'll ignore him. Is this room ever gonna have something? Nope. We can't read the journal. How unfortunate. I guess they're more accustomed to just people hearing voices. I guess they're used to cases of insanity, given that they keep being forced into the mines. See, I was wondering if they would hide the ore in the church. Oh, they did. Oh, I was right. Oh, you can actually jump up here. That's interesting. Well, that's one side quest down, but let's talk to the father. I'm sorry to have made you worry, Sister Nell. And Bishop Nicholas, too. I had no idea so many people cared so much about me. I'm both flattered and embarrassed. Welcome back, Father Pierre. I'm relieved you made it home safely. I do hope, however, that you'll be more mindful of your position in the future. You had us worried sick.
You're in the vest, Mr. Adel! Did ye find all of me hidden treasure? So what did you think? Was it super tough to find them all? And did I sound like a real pirate? I bet I did! So you know what? You can keep it! You did a really good job finding it, so I'm gonna give it to you as a present. I'll see you later, mister, but you gotta come play again real soon, okay?
Okay, so that's one side quest down. Speaking of which... Oh. We don't really have, like, a... Yeah, see, we're still missing the thunder magic, inevitably. But we don't really have, like, a side quest journal. Apparently there's some people we haven't met yet. I'm assuming one of them is gonna be the master, and then the other one might be the count. If I had to guess, we're gonna talk to him briefly. But it looks like we've seen almost everybody else. I super do not understand the momentum in this game. It's so bizarre. Like, I swear I just made that ramp in one jump just then. So, Adol, guess you and Doki are headed off to fight on Felghana's behalf, huh? If there's anything at all we could do to help, just say the word. Ricardo, I need you to sacrifice yourself to the mountain gods. With you two fighting like storybook heroes, it looked pretty bad for the rest of us to kick up our heels, you know? It is bad. You are kicking up your heels. You're all terrible people. You know what you did. Oh, would any of them have anything new to say? No, he has nothing new to say. Okay, I don't think we talked to Harold since we've been back. Never mind trading, we don't even have food for the dinner table right now, nor any other daily necessities. What does McGuire expect us to do? Is he just trying to kill us slowly and spinelessly? Real men sent us to the mines to die. I feel like you should be saying honestly. I've actually considered leaving town, but there are monsters everywhere out there and I'm not trained to fight. I'd never be able to survive on my own, much less with my family. Wait, who's his family? I've only seen him alone. Tonio says, the Elder Mountains really aren't fit for habitation at all, or so I hear. Probably because they're covered with snow all year round. Wet, slippery, bone-chilling snow. Wet and bone-chilling? Not much you could do there, but slippery. I hear there's a special shoe for that. A shoe that... Oh, see, this would have been helpful in the other fight. A shoe that gives you the perfect friction on even the slipperiest surface. No sliding anywhere, not even on solid ice. Sorry to ramble, you know how us merchants get, I'm sure. We get obsessed with rare and valuable items like that. If those shows do exist, though, I can't tell you how much I'd love to see them, even if for one brief moment. Okay, we'll show him the shoes later. Apparently that's his life stream. It's kind of a sad dream, to be honest, chat. Dewey says, looks like we've got a lot more monsters on our hand all of a sudden. They're all over Felghana instead of just at the quarry. Things could get rough with Gardner protecting the land by his lonesome. By the way, you haven't seen Anya, have you? I noticed some Ravel ore missing from the house. Can't imagine what she plans on doing with it. Oh, we took that for us. Oh, we talked to Paul already. Okay, Mr. Mercenary, do you have anything new to say, or are you gonna... Oh, he actually does have something new to say. Says I came to Felghana looking for some work, but... What did they say, you'll rue the day? Yeah, I'm ruined. I swore on this ring I'd make it to full-blown knighthood, but... Hey, wait a second. Why's my finger got nothing on it? Where's my ring? Oh, it was his ring. He was just too drunk to notice. That was actually a plot point, chat. He's too drunk to realize he had a very important item missing, apparently. We should probably give it back to him. It's gone. It's really gone. Oh, I'm so doomed. Where the heck could I have lost it? I know I had it when I left for Valestine Castle. Hey, Red, old buddy, old pal. You haven't seen a strange ring lying around conspicuously, have you?
Huh? Oh, hey, Red, can I see that ring you got there? Yeah, that's my ring, all right. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come on, man. Help a guy out. Let me have it back, will you?
Let's give it back to him, chat. We can always see what happens by giving the ring to the merchant. Presumably, we just get money.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you. I seriously owe you one. You're the best, Red. In fact, you know what? I've got something I'd like to give you to show my appreciation.
Acquired Talisman of War.
Now I can go back home to my family and they won't bite my head off. All right. I am so ready for anything now.
Increases the duration of boost mode. That actually seems kind of useful on bosses, because I'd like to take half damage longer. Chat loves his voice, I could tell. I wasn't gonna say anything, chat, but it was very special. Oh, where did the guard go? Oh, chat, where did our guard go? So let's save here. So we'll just do a quick alternate timeline real quick. So instead of going this way... Oh, do I have to refight the boss? Wait a minute. I might have messed up. Oh, no, we already beat the boss. Okay, good. I was like, man, if I had to refight the boss just to sell that ring, that would have been terrible. Alright, chat, let's see how much money we could get from it. So we have 579 gold, which... Okay, yeah. Let's see how much we get for selling it, just out of curiosity. Oh, the guardsman's in here. So we'll have to come back in the real timeline. Seriously? Can't just take it, though. How about an exchange? A couple of our biggest sellers on the house. Adel received an illusion mirror and an amulet. That's it? That's all we got from her? Oh, whatever. I thought we were getting the hard cash. What a trash reward. I'm glad we didn't do that first, chat. She didn't even give us like the 2600 armor. Then it would have been like, ooh, that would have been like on the fence worth it. But like, come on, an amulet and a mirror? I can buy both of those right now. I don't need another. Well, if it isn't the new hero on the block, Adel Christian. I was just checking in for an appointment to get my spear all sharpened up and ready for action. Don't like leaving my post unattended, but that's no less dangerous than facing monsters with a dull weapon, you know? We'll talk to him as well since you're in here. You know what my grandfather always used to tell me? He said that Ravel ore is filled with the latent elemental energy of the land's spirits. He always was a religious sort, though. Me? I'm not even sure there are spirits in this land, so I certainly can't say if any of them sleep inside Ravel ore. I'll tell you what I do know, though. Spirits or no, Ravel ore feels different than any other metal out there.
What do you got for me?
Like, look at those pitiful gains, chat. Like, this costs 60 ore just to get 2 defense. Like, that doesn't seem worth it, chat. I don't know how much Ravel ore we'll get by the end, but presumably if we didn't constantly feed it to the other guy, we could have been getting more upgrades, but alas. So kind of unfortunate there. I'd really prefer not to have to use the mirror to get past this, but we might have to use the mirror to get past this, and then just go buy another one. I'm gonna be real honest, chat. So now we have all the damage in the world. Let's see how much we do comparatively on this creature with fire magic. Yeah, see how much faster that was? Yeah, like, we can actually legit kill these creatures now, so that's good. And we could get a little extra money. And again, I feel like money is always going to be a little useful in this game, just because we could get more mirrors. We also need to afford more armor at some point. Much better, chat. So much better. Those bees are terrible. Oh, we got some health back. That's nice. Bee is actually terrible. I think we can all agree, chat. The flying enemies are the worst in these games. Now that we know the trick with that burrowing enemy, that one is not too bad. We can also kill it at a distance. Oh, we've almost leveled, actually. This will help us out. We should definitely take the time to level here. You see that it fired straight downwards. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I took unnecessary damage, but we leveled. We're now sitting at 164 strength, 145 defense, and 202 health. So this is looking a lot more promising. And that enemy is actually kind of easy to kill, so if that gives us health consistently, maybe we'll be okay. So we have a little more defense than the last time we were here, which we'll definitely need, because this area is kind of a mess. We're going to switch to wind magic for platforming reasons. Okay, we can cross that gap with one jump. There we go, chat. We have to get the flawless run. Ignore as many enemies as possible. So we've been here a couple times, so this is looking kind of familiar to me at least. I guess since we're here, I'll pop it just to make sure something weird isn't hidden. Yeah, nothing's there. Ooh, I accidentally used wind magic there, and I'm glad I did not get punished. Ooh, excellent, chat. We made it here without getting hit. That's a good sign. So much better than our other attempts, for sure. So we've gone up a level, which is kind of nice. Just gotta bait this creature out. Yeah, there we go. Much, much smoother. That was kind of that was also kind of unfair. We're gonna float above those enemies. Oh, there's a chest over there. Ooh. I kind of want it, but I kind of don't want to go back for it simultaneously. Alright, fine. What's in the chest? It's just ore. It's not worth it. I was hoping it would be armor or something. It wasn't armor. Oh no, I'm taking a lot of damage. Man, this is just a brutal, brutal climb. Okay, chat. I'm equipping the mirror. I really don't want to backtrack. Oh, I actually made it. Oh, well, that's kind of a shame. I mean, I guess I could go rebuy it. I'm assuming it's still active until I get hit. So I guess we're in a boss fight. If it's not active, then we'll just go back and purchase it.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello, strange voice. So we still don't really have an idea who this is. I don't think this is the Count.
I never thought you'd return from that hell. What's more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live.
Okay. Well, time to...
Ergo, you shall die in the embrace of the Furies!
Oh, he ergoed us. What are we fighting? Oh. So they're just... I mean, if we separate them, it's not too bad.
Here we go! Hold still!
Oh. Well, I think I could so it seems like we lost our shield, unfortunately. So I could probably do this again in one more try. Yeah, they're getting hit sounds are awful. Yeah, that's one down already. Well, I'm taking a lot of damage there. How do I defeat the red one, or is the red one last? What is this? Oh, look. Oh, well.
He went down quick.
I was doing fine up until that happened. That's kind of nasty. Yeah, that damage is really nasty. Is there any way I can injure this one? Huh. Yeah, let's start over again. I definitely need all my health. That final fight was kind of annoying. Honestly, they were not that bad up until then. Like, it was more just kind of learning to deal with both of them simultaneously.
This'll do it. Hold
So if we take too long, we have to deal with this attack. I landed on it. That was silly. Oh, that apparently does not stun them, which I did not realize, so oops. So we're gonna do the same strategy I did before. The blue one seems the easiest one to kill. Ooh. Taking a little bit too much damage. I'm not sure if I could do this. We'll see. I was just thinking, oh, I just realized I don't have the thing that increases our boost time. I think that might be worth resetting for if I die again. Alright, let's reset to make sure I have the right item. So it seems like the mirror doesn't do anything in the fight, or I just used it too early, one of the above. But either way, I think we should try this again with the word talisman. So I think we have a clear strategy. We just have to defeat the blue one, and then maybe the red one. So we're gonna attempt this boss and see how it goes. So we understand the pattern. It seems like if we wait too long, the game will punish us and do a series of attacks. They're a bit harder to dodge than the other moves. And then when it gets down to the final one, it's just kind of craziness. So hopefully we can learn the pattern of the final one. That's what I'm... Did they just attack while spawning? That was kind of cheap. That was... Just kill me. That was honestly really cheap. They just immediately attacked upon spawn. Really? Okay. This is just... Well, now I can't do the strategy I did before. This isn't good.
Wow, he went down quick.
Oh. I'm just... Anytime I get hit immediately, I'm just gonna give up, chat. I feel like if I don't have at least 100 health, there's no way I'm doing the final phase. Oh, that time she didn't dive. Why did she behave differently there?
Here we go.
We're gonna use single jumps here just to make sure we time this properly. Ooh. Now they're just not letting me get close. That's kind of annoying. Oh. Just kind of did a duo attack. I wonder if I could get both of them really low and skip a phase. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. You know what? New strategy, chat. Let's get them all really low, but not kill them. I think that's the new strat. Although, you know, if they're just gonna heat seek me off screen, I really don't appreciate that. So we'll wound her a little more. So they have like roughly 1,300-ish health. So we could tell that that person's gonna die. We're gonna ignore her for a little bit. Oh, I got hit by that by accident. I think that's the strat. I think that's the strat. But it's just more like, will I get hit by stupid stuff on my way there? Like, that is just kind of unfair. I can also handle just 2 of them. 2 of them alone is not too bad. When I get down to just 1, that's pretty terrible.
Here we go.
Yeah, see, I canceled their attack there, which I'm okay with. But the problem is, like, they keep going through my attacks, which is kind of throwing me off big time. So we have both of them pretty wounded. Oh, darn. I thought we could blitz her, but she did too much damage. We had that was the right strategy, though. I definitely think it was. The green one is the most annoying one to deal with. I want to make sure we don't save that one until last. Man.
Wow, he went down quick.
Yeah, I really don't like the green one. Like that? Like, why did it... See, what I feel frustrated by is, like, I'm not able to tell what they're gonna do. So, like, I can't react if they're gonna rush to me. So, like, if I jump too early, they're just gonna punish me, which is not great for me. But at the same time, it's like, if all the attacks look the same, or the time it takes to dodge one is already too late, it's kind of disheartening, I would say. So I don't appreciate their RNG whatsoever. Let's wound her a bit more. Yeah, this is pretty difficult, though. It's just that stupid spinning blade attack is the worst. So if I could kill her, I would prefer to do so. Yeah, let's stop that attack.
Wow, he went down quick.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. But I have to deal with her randomly spinning or not spinning. Like there, I don't know why she just went through our attack, even though she's being hit. So we dodged it that time. If necessary, we will run around in circles until they're ready to do the summoning circle thing. So I would like to kill her. As I said before. Oh, did that really hit me mid-jump? Though if she dies, I feel like a lot of the problems are gone. But the problem is getting her to die. So, unfortunately, chat, we're going to be at this for a while since their damage is just so high. And it's not really forgiving, and it's RNG. So it's kind of hard to react to the RNG for what they're doing at any given moment, unfortunately. Like, again, if we get down to just the blue one, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah, I might as well just give up. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. This is just brutal. I wish I had more defense. I guess this is hard mode kicking in, because that stupid spin attack, I can only take like 2 of those before I'm at half health, which is kind of ridiculous. So I'm trying to dodge the blue one's projectiles, which are coming from off screen. I did not mean to jump with that. That was unfortunate. That was my best opportunity for damage. We'll kind of dodge this. Alright, we killed the most annoying one, I would say. Oh! This one's immune to magic, so let's just blitz this one. We're so close. If I could just dodge this, we're okay. What was that heat-seeking, chat? Come on, come on.
He went down quick.
Chat, that came from so far off screen. That was not fair. That was not fair. I thought for sure it wouldn't hit me. I was so far away, too, when that happened. I lost momentum for some reason there. I'm not really sure what happened there.
This'll do it.
See, if we could just get like either a little more damage or way more defense. Either or would be fine. I got double hit by red. That's what also does a lot of damage to us. Yeah, those notes are not super hard to dodge, but it definitely breaks our momentum. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that these enemies are just kind of immune to some of our attacks.
Wow, he went down quick.
I don't know why she went to the left. That actually threw me off because she went to the left instead of aiming at me. I don't know why she went over there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play even more patiently. I'm tired of repeating this fight. So let's just take it easy. We need to take our health as high as possible without getting hit. So hopefully they'll do their next attack. So I'll take that opportunity to hit them.
Here we go.
So again, we'll take the damage, chat. We'll take it a little bit at a time. And this attack is not too bad, as I said before. So we're gonna play ultra safe. So that one's almost dead, which is good. So we're gonna take this advantage to, I think, attack red next time.
Here we go.
We're gonna do it, chat. Listen, it's not working with the other methods. We're gonna play the opportunities I know I can hit the boss. So blue is next. If we accidentally kill red, that's honestly not too bad for us. So we must be pretty close to killing one of them. See, that attack gives us the biggest opportunity to hit them. Oh, that hit me. That's unfortunate. And again, blue dies really quick. So if we could get through one more cycle, we might be okay here.
This'll do it.
So all of them are pretty low at this point. In order, I probably want to kill green. Oh, come on, really? I probably want to kill green and then red. Blue is the easiest one for me to kill. So once they do this, I'm gonna just kill green right here. Oh, they switch attacks. What? Oh.
Wow, he went down quick.
Chat, we were so close. Man, this fight is just not forgiving at all. I wish they did not do this much damage, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I understand their pattern, it's just kind of annoying. Like, okay, I'm just gonna kill myself. So this is what I'm talking about. Because I jumped in reaction to thinking they would do the straight attack, they hit me with the homing attack. I really don't like that from a game design philosophy, because now I don't have any visual cue as to when I should jump. Because now the same thing that dodges that attack does not work on the other one, but they all are the same speed. And if you don't jump, as soon as you see the other attack, you get hit. So this is what I'm talking about. It's like, I wish the bosses were not like this. I think I would be enjoying it a lot more if they weren't so ambiguous with what they were doing. So we're gonna wound her quite a bit. So now we're gonna focus on red. We're just gonna stay full screen and jump a lot. Like, I've had enough of this boss, chat. Oh, that can hit you? Oh, come on. I'm just gonna kill myself again. Like, that's so annoying that initial attack can hit you. Oh, man. Okay, if I don't get it in 2 more tries, chat, we're gonna take a break for the game, because I don't really want to I really don't want to level, but at the same time, it's just like, it is not affording me many chances to get hit, and at the same time, they are just RNG enough that I can't really react to them. So unless we somehow get more defense, there's not really too much I could do. I think our damage is actually... I'm just gonna give up again. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like the moment you get tagged in this boss battle, it's just kind of over. And, like, that's not fair. Like, that's also not fair. I'm not even counting that. Like, literally, the boss is off screen. Oh, man. Chat, I hate these bosses. I really do. The game is very quickly killing my goodwill towards it. I think the platforming in this game was very brave. I don't like it so much, but I can see what they were going for. But these bosses, I feel like Origin had it much cleaner overall. Like, this is just like so much projectile spam, and mixed with RNG, it's just so annoying. So hopefully we can moon this one more. So let's get a little further. Ooh. Again, we're gonna try to stay full screen. We're slowly getting there again. I'm gonna save boost for the final one. Wow, that homing attack is so ridiculous. So we're gonna go after Red, I think, again, because Red has a lot of health. So as long as we pay attention to where Red is, I think we're okay. Because Red is the only one that can, like, ludicrous hit us. Like, look at that curve. Ridiculous. So if we kill Red, I honestly also don't care. Red is one of the worst. We can kite the other ones out to some extent, but not Red. So we'll focus a little bit on Blue, just in case we need to do more damage.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't jump. Alright, so they're all pretty low on health, which is good for us. So now I think I'm gonna kill Red first, and then Tornado Green, and then we're gonna Blitz Blue. In that order. So if Green dies almost instantly, I know that I need to do way more damage to Blue. Yeah, so we need to do way more damage. Oh, come on, really? Oh no, I accidentally killed Blue. Oh, there's so many projectiles. So close. Oh my gosh. Oh. That boss fight just took so long. I'm so sorry, chat. That fight was...
Impossible. How can you command such power?
Ooh, that fight was rough. But we got through it eventually. So, I mean, like, I didn't want to have Red to be the last one, but we got through it. Green would have probably been the worst one to have last. Red is also kind of bad because it just takes, like, no damage from physical, and you can't, like, burst it. Blue is definitely the easiest to kill, and then Green is, like, sort of easy if you charge Wind, but towards the end it could be kind of ridiculous.
You fiends have no future.
I know, those fiends definitely have no future. I don't want to see them in future games.
Perhaps. No. It can't be.
Alright, chat, you know what the first thing we're gonna do is? We're going back to that save point. I'm not doing that boss again either. No thank you. So that I will say was one of the worst bosses we fought so far. I feel like even if their damage wasn't as high, I just felt like there was just so much RNG that I literally just had to wait it out for the Unite attacks. I don't know how I would have gone if they did not have those team attacks. I don't think I would have been able to beat that boss. I'm gonna be real honest, chat. Like, that fight would have taken us so long to just kind of memorize how to position on every one of those hits. So I'm glad we're through that for the time being. Okay, the game owes us like a Thunder Gem at some point because we have cracked walls we haven't been able to open. There's the house. We could go to the house where the master is. I'm gonna ignore that, though. I won my item, chat. Oh, what is all this? Oh boy, there is like a huge area to explore. Whoa, there's a vertical section here. Gonna get some money from that, not too bad. I see a chest I want to go for, and then I'm gonna teleport back. Hopefully I don't die while attempting to get this chest. Oh, do I have to actually legit make this? Why can't I make that jump? What? Wait, why can't I make that jump? Is this a wall? This is a wall? I can't jump there? Well, I might as well teleport back in a second. We're just gonna take a sneak peek. Alright, let's teleport back. I don't feel like messing around with this. I don't know. We'll just go back for now. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to jump that, and there's like a place you clearly are supposed to go to get a treasure, but... Oh well, I guess we'll do Bearheart first. I was hoping we could get a little further, but those enemies weren't taking damage from us, so I suspect... Other than just taking damage randomly, I suspect we'll get the Thunder Gem from him, if he's gonna give us an item, or the shoes. One of the above is true. Dogi, how did you even... Oh, Dogi isn't even here. Muscular man, chat.
Fiery red hair, clear black eyes, are just as he described, Adol. My name is Berhart. I suppose you could call me a hermit, though I'd prefer you not.
He's like, I'm a burr.
Since arriving at my cabin, Dogi's done nothing but speak of his journeys with you. I assume you've come to see him.
No, I want you to give me items, old man. These mountains are horrible. How do you even live up here?
Adol explained the circumstances of his visit and inquired about the legend of Genos.
He didn't even introduce himself. I guess he knew our name, but still. Disappointing.
I see. Dogi expressed similar concerns, though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed. Very well. I'll tell you everything I know about the legend. You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true. I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed, all of it is entirely factual. None of it is myth. Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. The story continues. After he defeated Galbalan, Genos used the power of 4 statues, known as the Holy Treasures, to seal him away. In essence, since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily, Galbalan was shackled, imprisoned. Genos later hid the statues in the most inaccessible, inhospitable places he could find, far from human hands. To ensure that the power sealed within could never be released, he appointed his descendants to watch over them. It would seem the statues you found are indeed those same holy treasures. And for some reason, the vile power they're meant to contain is leaking out into the countryside.
I was just thinking about what he was talking about. He's just like, of course he would put it in the mines, you know, where everybody has died. Like, way to go.
I believe that's the reason for the monster attacks over the last year. Perhaps it's all part of Count Maguire's evil scheme, whatever that may be. He's probably deluded himself into thinking he can use the statue's power to make the monsters do his bidding. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Illburn Mountains. Dogi went deeper into the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Maguire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I'd suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot.
So chat, I want to check one thing. I was just thinking about it. I don't think we, before we progress the plot too far, we didn't talk to Elena in her own house. I just want to make sure she went back to her house. Right, because we saw her in other locations. Like, she was in here briefly. She's no longer here. Well, I guess we could talk to Ada again. Bob's remains lie unmarked in the cold, uncaring darkness of the quarry. Well, yeah, of course it's the uncaring darkness. The miner's the real monster. He's the final boss, chat. Apparently it's half buried in rubble, forgotten and alone. I don't mean to sound morbid, but I just can't stop thinking about it. Dear Lord, please keep watch over Bob's soul and grant him continued respite within your divine light. May he remain always in the eternal embrace of his dearly departed parents, who also died in the mines, because the head miner is the true villain. But for now, let's see if we have a conversation with her. I don't think I tried going back in here. Oh, she's not here. Wait, where is she? She's not in the church again, is she? Oh no, this is the Garrus here. Rumor has it the monsters infest the mountains as well. This does seem to support the theory that one of the 4 statues may be hidden there. Suggest you speak with Bearheart. Oh, we already did. Talk to Anya. We're still missing 1 leaf. Talk to Ricardo. Is she not in town, chat? Oh, maybe she left town because the town guard is not guarding the entrance. Maybe that's what happened, chat. Hold on. This might be a side quest. Where would she have... Oh, I was about to ask where she would have gone. Oh no, is it going to be another escort quest? My brain was processing those series of events and I just felt immensely disappointed. Wait a minute. Are we going to have to bring her back to the town from the castle? Is that where she is? Because she wants to see her brother and she's like, I just can't do it or something. And then she gives up. I'm going to be immensely disappointed, chat. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have to do this. Let's just go straight to the castle. Rest in peace, Bob, chat. Alright, so she's not here. It doesn't mean she's not near here, though. Okay, at least we don't have to escort her from the castle. I'm assuming she's not at the ship. Is she at the ruins, maybe? I hope she's not back at the mountains. That would be kind of annoying. We could teleport there just in case, though. So she's definitely not in town. The question is, where is she? I don't see her here either. I mean, I guess it's possible she's at the boat. We should check that before we go any further. Let me think. I mean, she could be trying to go to the island. Maybe that's what's happening there. I'm just trying to think about it. Like, inevitably, chat, she's gonna end up on this island. Let's be real. She's either gonna go to the island for some ritual, or she's gonna be locked in the clock tower by the Count. Like, one or more of those things will definitely happen by the end of this game. It's inevitable. Okay, so we're doing our little speedy shoes. Oh yeah, she's just over here for some reason. Sure.
Adol? I'm sorry. I knew it was dangerous with all the monsters around, yet I still left the safety of the town unescorted. My brother would always bring me here when I was little. You can look out at the entire Sienna Bay from here. Isn't it beautiful? If you look over there, you'll see Genos Island. Supposedly, an ancient tribe used to live there. I don't know what happened to them, but I heard they all died out. Chester used to come here and just sit quietly looking out at the water. And I'd often join him. It was so peaceful. Yet, there was always such sadness in his eyes. Even back then, I could tell he had something on his mind, but I could never bring myself to ask him what it was. So we'd just sit together and watch the water until it got dark. I don't really remember anything from when I was just a little girl.
Chat saying, I don't know how I got here unescorted, but now could you escort me back? But it's definitely happening, chat.
My first real memories are from when Papa first took us in. I don't know where I lived or what kind of people I was with before that. I don't even have any clue as to what would make me forget so much.
Mm-hmm.
But I think my brother remembers at least some of it. That's the impression I always got, anyway, whenever we'd sit out here.
He'd remember all the horrific deaths.
I must be boring you to tears. I should probably get back to town. Would you excuse me, Adol?
Adol offered to escort Eleanor safely back to Redmond.
No, Adol, you fool!
Huh? Oh, no. It's still light out, so I should be safe from the monsters. But you won't take no for an answer, will you? If you insist, then I shall humbly accept your offer.
I'm shaking my head, chat. No, don't do the item get sound on acquiring her. Okay, chat. I was double checking something while she was speaking, and of course there's a creepy achievement to get her measurements. Of course there is, chat. I will acknowledge it's there, and we can wave our finger and feel disappointed in East yet again, because this is a pretty modern game, I would say. Like, it was kind of on the fence, still not really acceptable in East 1 and 2, but I'm like, come on, this game has been out for a while. I mean, technically it's a remake of East 3, but still, like, come on. So
Thank you, Adol. I'll feel much safer with you. Shall
so we will not be getting that dialogue because we're not trashy people, so we're just gonna ignore that.
Adol?
By the way, chat, I think the Steam achievement is called Forever Alone, if you do get it. Those are the fun facts, chat. So we're not doing too bad. She can only, I think, take maybe one hit. Case in point. So one more hit and she'll die, which is kind of annoying. Hopefully she'll dodge the rest of them. Unfortunately, we can't make her get the herb, or else that would have been kind of useful. Did she just heal? Or maybe she... Ooh, that was close. Alright, we've successfully managed to only get her struck once. Oh, and touching the safe point heals her, so that's good. Yeah, you failed at your job, guard captain. Elena, you little twerp, did you sneak out of town again? I swear, I can't take my eyes off you for a second. Please try not to make me worry so much. Do you know how old I am? My heart ain't what it used to be. I'm sorry, Mr. Gardener. Well, it is still light out and Adol's with you, so it could be worse. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess.
Thank you so much, Adol. For everything.
I don't know how she got to the pier. I don't know what Daylight had to deal with avoiding the monsters, because there's been monsters literally the entire time we've been here. In fact, they've only gotten stronger So I don't really understand why she mentioned the daylight specifically.
I'd love to stay and chat with you, but I promised Margot I'd help her at the inn. You've got things of your own to take care of anyway. The Elder Mountains, right? The monsters there are particularly vicious, so do be careful, okay?
Oh, we know, Elena. Those Harpy bosses were Alright, so let's go to the inn just to see if there's more conversations to be had. Oh, hey, Red, you sure saved my bacon by finding that ring. My wife gave it to me before I left for my very first battle. Pathetic as it sounds, I honestly feel like I could never go back home without it on my finger, or she'd mess me up. Fair. Hey, Adol, have you seen Doki? He should have been back by now. He's only going to Master Berhart's cabin. He's been there many times before. I hope nothing happened. I've never met Master Berhart, but I've heard so much about him that I can't help but call him Master myself. I wanted to meet him, but my brother always said the mountains were too treacherous for me to make the trip. Elena, unless you have double jump, I don't know how you would reach him, to be honest. That man looked after my brother and Doki ever since we were kids, though. I'd really like to thank him in person. Elena's always been known as something as a tomboy. You couldn't take your eyes off her for a second, or she'd just go wandering around somewhere by herself. Might have been because she was such good friends with Doki. That boy was a dreadful influence. Elena's worked here ever since the place opened. She's probably taking a break because of the whole thing with Chester. She's a good enough cook to take care of Margot's place in the kitchen, though, without a doubt. Have to escort her up the mountain. I don't know about that, chat. Well, I think we've done all we really can. So we'll go back up to the midpoint. So I'm glad we did a little detour there. We almost might have missed that. I feel like these quests are missable. So I'm glad that we, so far, presumably have not missed anything. So let's get a little momentum here with our jump slices. Although this area is kind of weird for the jump momentum trick. I like that I used the wind magic to try to stop him from hitting me, and it didn't matter. He hit me anyway. Those monsters are kind of annoying when you're just trying to get by. Actually, do you have anything new to say? Oh, he does actually have new things to say. Let's talk to him one option at a time. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues here is in the Illburn Mountains. Dogi went deeper in the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Maguire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot. Let's ask about Genos. The voice you heard in the abandoned mine definitely seems to be that of Genos himself from beyond the grave. I'm guessing those bracelets you've got were once his too, actually. The legend talks of a holy sword, but some versions do also make note of magic bracelets. Seems more than coincidence. If you can master their power, you'll be unstoppable. Let's ask about the statues. The legend claims there were 4 holy treasures that channel the power of the gods to invoke an unbreakable seal. Seems the seal isn't so unbreakable after all, though, and Galbalan's power is slowly seeping out. But the question is, why? What exactly is causing it to happen? We ask about Chester, and he dots us. Sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now. Not to you, nor to Dogi. Ooh, intrigue. All I can say is, he has to be stopped. We can't allow him to take this any further than he already has. It must end now, before it's too late. I'll take him down myself if I have to. He's not gonna help us, chat. He's just not. So anyway, let's go leave. So one thing we have to consider as we go forward, we have to get the Berm Leaves. We have to find Dogi. We need the Thunder Bracelet. What else might we be missing? You know what I might do between streams, chat? I'm gonna check the lava ruins eventually, and if there's anything in there that I think I might have missed, We'll do that, I think, next time. I'm just trying to think of like a checklist of items we might be missing. I mean, it's possible in some of those areas that one of them needed a double jump to get to. Like, we definitely cheesed some things early, so it's kind of hard to tell what the intended collection route was. But I'm sure there's something that was high up that I'm forgetting. So we'll double check that before we go to the castle, inevitably. Oh, that's right. This doesn't really lead anywhere. That's unfortunate. Are we really supposed to make that jump from there? We almost had enough height. Okay, that spinner following us is one of the most annoying things ever, chat. I'm shaking my head. Like, it is really just... They really just put enemies in, like, the most annoying positions in this game, I swear. Like, not only is there kind of annoyingly tight platforming, but it's just like, really? You just gotta put them there? So we're gonna Sahad our way over here. We acquired an elixir. See, I didn't even read the chat and somebody said I needed to Sahad it, and I'm like, yep. That's what we needed to do. That gave us 2 health. Yeah, actually, one thing I didn't really try, I guess, was standing still in the dungeon. But because I guess we don't have a spirit cape, we can't heal here. Which was also kind of disappointing. Did it really hit me through that? Wow, I don't know what we're supposed to do to kill that. But what we're gonna do, chat, is I don't feel like losing progress. So we're gonna go back and teleport to the midpoint. We're saving the fact that we got that 2 extra health. We earned it, chat. I still haven't seen where the next set of herbs are, but if we reach the cave where Dogi is, presumably we've gone too far. So we'll try to keep an eye out for them. These enemies have me so nervous, chat. I'm like, I really prefer not to lose, like... I got stuck on the... That's so stupid. So, chat, I jumped, but because of the incline of the hill, it just made me touch the incline and not jump. Like, I just continued to ascend as normal. That's kind of terrible. At least we healed touching that house, but we don't have a shortcut back to here, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm just hoping the later East games do not have these kinds of ridiculous hills. Oh, come on. This is just, like, this is not fun to fight them on the hills. So, like, I would prefer to be in a more open area. So we're gonna have to back up here yet again. Let's try this one more time. So again, we have to get past this point, and I feel like we don't have enough money to reasonably acquire any interesting goods. Oh, I did that too early, unfortunately, but we didn't get punished. That's fine. Yeah, these hills just, like, eat your jumps, and... Ugh. It's gross. So I don't know how to deal with the spinners. Presumably some magic will hit them, maybe fire magic. But... Oh, those bees moving you? Awful. We're gonna try our best to get past this. There is a side passageway there. Hold on, 1 second. Just want to check real quick. Alright, I want to lure these stupid spinners away. There we go. They're the worst, chat. I think I saw there was a passage I could fall down to. I just wanted to see if the herb was here. The herb is apparently not here. Well, I guess I'm just gonna teleport back yet again. Sorry, chat. This is just kind of brutal with how much damage you take. So I'm assuming at this point in the game, maybe it assumes that you've just completely maxed your gear. Because that's the only thing I can think of, because we don't have enough money to get another gear. Like, we aren't even remotely close. Like, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird. But presumably, if we made more money, we would be a bit closer there. So I just want to check one thing. Okay, so we'll take a look around. Again, if we reach the next area, we'll have to backtrack to figure out where the herbs are. Okay. So I didn't see anything in this area. I just want to make sure it's not something... Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't something silly, like just down here. So we probably missed it somewhere else. Thank you for healing us. So again, we're just double checking it's not down one of those little paths. Alright, so we're gonna get a nice double jump to get past the first spinner. And we're gonna wind spin past that one. Because it is possible I could have missed one lower on the mountain. I thought we got one here. So we'll keep that in mind. So I don't see one so far from here. Spinners are terrible. There we go. Let's just focus. Oh my gosh, I missed the jump. Let's just focus on reaching the caves at this point. I don't know where the herb is. Presumably it's lower down the mountain. What a nasty area, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna go right. So we're gonna acknowledge there is a split path there. I found Doki. Oops.
What are you doing here?
Adol told Dogi all about the events that had led him to the Elder Mountains.
Man, you've been busy. The Master filled me in on a few things too, and I definitely think we need to get all the statues before Maguire does. But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass gorge kind of impasse. I've searched everywhere else, so I figure Eldurm's statue must be somewhere on the other side. But wouldn't you know it, you'd have to be able to fly to get over there. There's gotta be a way.
Alright, so presumably we just have to show him that we have wind magic.
Nice moves, Adol! Only problem is, they don't help me in the slightest. I can't possibly join you.
You can't possibly join us, chat.
Guess you'll have to go it alone from here.
How convenient.
Oh, but before you do, there's something I meant to give you. Here, catch.
Oh, Doki, don't chuck an item of importance across the gap. We could just go back for this. Somehow we didn't lose it down the chasm. That's honestly more of a miracle. Terra Bracelet. Demands the power of Earth. Body slams your target at impossible speed. Makes Adol's body impervious to damage during use and can break certain walls. Keep an eye out for cracks or other structural flaws. Requiring at least one topaz. Hold it down. Release.
I ran across that while searching the mountain caves.
Oh, is that gonna let us just speed run through this? Because like the big issue is there's just so many things that can hit us. But if it says we're immune while we're doing it, so maybe we could use that to navigate a bit more easily.
I noticed it looked like the other two bracelets you were using, so I figured I'd hold on to it for you.
Well, that was convenient.
All right, show stealer, I won't hold you up any longer. I can tell you're rearing to go. Good luck, man. I'll be waiting right here for you, bored stupid, so make sure you hurry back, okay?
Yogi would definitely be able to break this wall normally, chat. Well, he said to come back to him eventually. So we have one missing ruby, one missing emerald, and we have no topaz. So the description of this grants the ability to body slam at impossible speeds. Ew, that goes like nowhere. Ew. Chad, I think you can all agree that is a terrible mobility skill. That is awful. Wait, why can't I make that jump? Okay, there we go. Alright, what's over here? Oh, down we go, chat. If those icicles on the ceiling did damage to me, I would have been so mad, chat. There would have been an actual... I might have quit. Because I would have been like, I am not doing this as intended. Oh, there's a urn up there. Oh, come on. What the... What was that? Chat, did you see that? Why was my momentum like that? Hello? East? It's like, it's just... apparently you could just gain super... Maybe because I was slicing in place and I got struck, but I'm like... that was something. Okay, and again, if I feel like I'm gonna die, we're just gonna hard teleport out of here. But I would prefer not to have to platform to get back here simultaneously. Oh, that was just extremely rude of that enemy. Ooh, I might have to go back. If I get tagged even one more time, I'm going back. Yeah. Let's just go back. So what we could do in the meantime is I think there was a wall we could destroy here. I don't remember if there was a wall anywhere else though, chat. You know what, since we're here, we might as well just explore the ruins together. I was thinking about doing it off stream, but we'll look together, chat. So we definitely have at least one thing we could go back for. Oh, that's nice, he only does 1 damage to us now. That's a good feeling. See, chat, that was impossible speeds. not that weak earth spell, which is garbage, by the way. What garbage? It reminds me of Claws, only just worse in every single regard. It goes like half the distance, twice as slow, twice as much end lag, hard to chain. Terrible. I mean, we shouldn't really be surprised that Claw is superior to Adol. We shouldn't honestly be surprised by that either. Okay, I think there was a wall, not in this room, but the next room. We'll go a little further. It is nice to just insta-kill those creatures, though. There we go, chat. We're doing the double slice in the air just to go a little quicker. Now, I'm trying to remember how to progress through this dungeon, because it's been a while since we were here. I don't think that's correct. Oh, I had a good momentum going. There we go. I think this is where we're gonna see the structure. There it is. I got stuck on the door for some reason. Wait, why am I only doing 1 damage to those enemies? What? Uh-oh. I don't want to know how much damage they do. Oh, now you give us the spirit cape? Oh, chat, I am so glad we detoured. Could you imagine? I was just talking about how unfair that felt to go that long without a save point. Thank you. This should have been a much earlier item. They insta-kill you. Oh, that is terrible. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm safe teleporting out of here. That sucks. Why are they so much more powerful than everything else? And there's like 8 of them. Oh my gosh. Chat, see this? Let's have a discussion about game design decisions. I'll need to think about what I have to say about it specifically, but I want to go back and review this game so far, because I feel like it's weird that it has like all the elements to be like fun, but then it just does little things like that, where it's like, are we sure they don't hate the player? Because like, why would you do that? Like, that's just mean. Like, I know we were on hard mode and all, but even on normal, that would still basically be a one-shot. Like, even if they do 50% damage, that still does half of your health. You gotta question these things, chat. When you come across moments like that, that's like, come on. So anyway, we are definitely going back for that Spirit Cave because I would like to not constantly teleport to that one save point in the mountains because it's clear the game is being very, 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 very stingy with everything here. So we're going to hopefully not die to this. And we used our boost to take half damage or we would have died again. We're going to immediately pause and we're going to leave. This is terrible. Terrible, chat. I was like, why are we only doing 1 damage? And then it's like, oh, they're just like super ludicrously strong enemies. Let's see. Let's do this again. Let's just check around for some areas. Yeah, like these enemies. Like, remember this area, chat? Oh, yeah, see, there's something up here. Oh, we got money for it. That's not too bad. Oh, a new room. I don't think we were here before. So, well, it just immediately pay off to come here, apparently. Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, I was just gonna go to each of the teleports and just do like a very quick room check, and we just immediately were rewarded, so we'll check out the other one real quick, but I can't remember anything else. I missed the platform. Oh, Adel. I could not see the ground in which to land. Oh, East. Oh, this is just the boss area. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. So, I guess for now we'll leave. So we went back there. Was there anything in Tigray Mines? I don't think so. That needed earth magic explicitly. I don't remember seeing the cracked walls anywhere else other than the Illburn ruins, to be honest. So we'll continue onwards for now. Yeah, so for people that might be watching the playthrough for the first time, Spirit Cape is just so good. I would like to health regen on the spot. So if I hold still, let's see how quick it heals. Okay. We'll leave on Spirit Cape for now, chat. So if we get too injured, we're just gonna pause wherever we are. And we could finally make it past this. So, I guess that's the intent. I think this area is just too hard on hard. Without like a near flawless run through the whole dungeon. Because there's just so many ways you could take damage, and these hills are the worst. Also, chat, you can't run up them. You do have to jump them. But when you jump, you don't actually go very... You don't go very high because you just land immediately. So we're gonna dip in here because that's faster than holding still. So we have 2 extra health now, which is nice. Maybe we could finally see another save point. I think that's our goal, chat. We're gonna go until we get another save point. Maybe 2 save points, but we should probably wrap it up. So we have a lot to contemplate between the runs. So I'd like to be able to find the herbs before we do the boss, for example. We could take a sneak peek at the boss if it's there, but I don't think we'll beat a boss if it's there. So for now, let's continue this way. You know what? Oh, I was gonna say we're in a safe area, and I was wrong. I was very wrong. Now let's just get to the bottom of this area. I'm kind of scared to jump because that actually makes me linger longer in the air. But here's not too bad to do it. So this is where Dogi is. So let's hold still for some health, chat. We are not messing around with this dungeon. Oh, that actually heals at a pretty reasonable rate. It's not too bad, chat. What happens if we fall down here? Oh, we end up in this area. Oh. Wow, we just get like hyper speed. Ridiculous. I just needed to know, chat. Because you never know. It could just make us... Whoa, our momentum is weird again. Ois. Yeah, now it makes sense why that room is over there. We're taking a lot of... We're taking a... Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't. Please go away. We're gonna hold still and get some health. Apparently, those enemies do 70 damage, so we can only take 3 hits from them, chat, and we'll die. Because I think they did exactly 71, which is kind of insane. So maybe the game assumes, or maybe what is happening is maybe you can multiple enhance an item, because we haven't done that yet. So maybe the expectation is that we use all that Ravel ore to get, like, instead of +1 defense, we get, like, 3 defense per item for 6 defense. I think maybe that's the case. We'll confirm that at some point, but I'd really prefer not to waste our ore since we already used it on the side quest. Alright, let's make that jump this time. We found a save point? Oh. That would have been useful. We acquired Topaz. Okay, I mean, this still is our worst skill. That's like a little better. Yeah, that's better. Oh my, why does it do so much damage to us? Excuse me? Yeah, if we could get a level off of this, this would help us out a lot, I think. Seriously, the damage they're doing is insane. Case in point. Well, we'll re-grab the Topaz, I suppose. So yeah, I definitely think the game thinks we are a higher level or something, because I got 3-shot in a very quick succession. Yeah, that monster is awful. We seem to be getting an okay amount of experience for this. So as long as we don't die, we should be able to level off of this. Big if. I'm just gonna heal. I didn't trust the chat. I mean, we'll get focus back almost instantly, but that's not really what I want. There we go. Very, very risky. It's worth a lot of money, though. So I think what we should do, definitely, before we continue, let's get one more kill, because if we can reduce how much insane damage we're taking, I think this will be good for us. Wow. Wow. I have no words, honestly. Just wow. That damage is something, chat. Again, like, maybe there's an armor upgrade or something in here, because this is completely insane. If I'm expected to survive this, like, this is just, like, not okay. So, we're now at 171 strength, 151 defense, and 217 health. So maybe with this, we could get a little further. This should be good enough. Well, you know what, chat? Let's level one more time. We seem to be very under-leveled compared to this area. It's also giving us a decent amount of cash, if you're noticing. That's not too bad. Yeah, look how much experience we're getting, even though my XP multiplier is terrible. So that's how you know we're underleveled. I guess I did assume we would kill the spinners outside or something. Yeah, look at that experience gain, chat. That's so much better. Oh, I got greedy. Man, this game is just so unforgiving, chat, honestly. Man, the bubble... I think the problem is, like, you can get hit by the bubbles multiple times if you're going into them. Ugh. Brutal. Just brutal, chat. So at least you get to see what the game is like. No, no editing, no cuts. It is, like, it is not your friend. It does not want you to beat the game. Yeah, see there, I was just trying to hit the thing, but it was like in its own bubble swarm, so it was protected from attack. Ridiculous. You know what, chat? I'm not messing with the stupid bug anymore. Unless I could, like, dash through it like that. Dash through it like that. Oof. Alright, we're saving again. I'm making sure we don't lose the progress this time. But, I mean, you can see, like, we got additional stats, and it just doesn't make a difference on that monster. Please die. There we go. Excellent. I mean, on the plus side, we are getting a decent amount of money. So if we do need to go back for more mirrors and or go back for equipment upgrades, now we realistically have enough money to get the upgrades. There we go. We just leveled, chat. So this should be a bit easier now. So we're sitting at 223 health, 178 strength, and 154 defense. So I think we went up another 3 defense, which is good. So this should help us get through a little more easily. It feels like our damage is about where it should be, but our defense is, like, hilariously low. So we're gonna continue for now. There we go. I just wanted to kill that thing once, just because, chat. Okay, so let's make some progress. Let's try to at least get to the next boss area. Oh, slippery slopes. Oh boy. Momentum. Oh, what is going on? Yeah, look at the momentum we gain. What is happening? It's tomfoolery, chat. Oh gosh. So there's a I have so much momentum I couldn't leave the corner. Wow. Oh no. Oh, there's a chest here. Please be the shoes. Please be the shoes we're looking for. Oh, momentum, stop. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. I mean, it makes us move really fast, but... I prefer a little more control at the moment. So presumably this item is also optional. Oh boy, momentum. What is going on? Why am I... Oh, because I'm like sliding. I have like the slide momentum. Okay, I got it. So now we come out this way. Oh, whoa. Wait, there was like another path. Oh, I didn't know there was another path up there. Oh, I wouldn't have jumped. Man, chat, I wish I saw that before I jumped. So we might have to do that again at some point, because there is clearly another path to my left. But I'm saving. That's the more important thing. It's like, I really don't want to go back for those boots. So I think we'll have to fall down again just to get that item. I don't think there's a way I could cheese it. Yeah, it's like slightly too high up. That's a shame. So we can now go this way. Or my character will hit an invisible wall and fall off while walking forward. That's fair. know what, chat? We'll call that adventures in platforming. I like suddenly stopped being able to move, so I went to jump, but it like instead of me jumping forward, it like pushed me to the side. I think because I hit this like magical point on the slope where I lost all momentum. Oh, East. I know, Adol's just making sure I get my item back, chat. I almost missed that jump. Chat, you have no idea. You have no idea how mad I would have been if I missed that jump. So, chat, I think it's actually quicker if I fall down there. We're just gonna load back up here, but we'll save for now. So I'm gonna have to avoid that magical spot on the slope where the game just says, no, thou shalt not progress. Thou shalt fall into the abyss and wallow in eternal torment. So where is this magical spot again? Oh, this time it didn't happen. Maybe because I had a big head start. Ooh. What a nasty area, chat. I'm sure speedrunners do not need the shoes for that. They could probably just use the wonky as all get out ice physics to make that jump. I do not doubt it for a second, chat. But we will not be doing that because I don't feel super comfortable with the controls. But anyway, oh, there is just all sorts of things in Norway. Let's get out of here. So there's a path down there. Okay, fine. What's down here? Oh, there's another path up there. Come on. Seriously? Seriously, there's another off-screen path we had to fall to? I don't approve of the level design of this game so far, Chad, if it wasn't clear. Oh my gosh. So I have to go like something like this? Okay, there we go. Alright, 120 rabble ores. So this would be how I would probably upgrade myself. Man, this game's momentum is like so weird. I know Origin had like little bits and pieces of weirdness, but like not like this. Okay, so there's another area down here, which I don't know what this does for us at all. Let's pick up the gold. There's a chest down there. How do we reach that? We don't seem to be able to reach that. Even though clearly Adol fits between those two gaps, it was not to be attained, chat. Oh, chat loves the blind leaps of faith. Chat, where am I? I have no idea. Can you give me a hint, game? Is this... Oh, this is new territory. Oh, we're gonna dodge Mr. Bubble. So can I, like, fall... Okay, I can fall down here. We can get even more gold. We almost have enough to afford another armor, which is good. I really don't want to come in contact with the roly-poly if I can avoid it. Okay, this should be the other chest, right? These, like, really blind jumps. I hope. It's here somewhere? Question mark? My brain is not doing well with these vertical maps, chat. Where am I? Is this the other room that I was trying to get to? Or is this somewhere else? No, I don't know where this is either. Where is this? Oh boy, chat. This is gonna be real fun trying to figure out where the missed items are. Because I saw a chest and we did not reach that chest again. Okay, so this was like back in this ridiculous room. So then I fell down here on purpose. That much I remember. Okay. So somehow I avoided the chest. How did that happen? Yeah, these dungeons are just... I don't know. There's something, chat. They are definitely something. So I still don't see how I could get that. Unless it's like something silly, like all I had to do was that. Also, I just took a lot of damage. I'd really, 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 really prefer not to die. So let's make sure we find somewhere safe to stand briefly. Oh, this is where this was. Oh, I understand now. Stupid hornets. Made the jump. Man, there is just not a good spot to use this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is just horrendous. Is like the chest. Oh, the chest is over there. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Oh, invisible wall. Come on, invisible wall. Stop that. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy obnoxious jump to do. Fortunately, I don't think those things can reach us. So let's hold still and get our health back, chat. I'm telling you, chat, my fingers are crossed the other East games are not like this game. These dungeons are just way too big. Like, East 2 had really confusing dungeon layouts, and I still don't think they were as confusing as this. I didn't get enough height. Wait, how do I reach that chest? That seems too far to make it. Unless I have to do like a charged magic for it, which I haven't had to do yet. I guess it's possible. If I do something like this. Oh, come on. Come on, chat. Come on. I got stuck on an invisible wall I can't even see. Like, on multiple levels. Is there just a ceiling there? So I just can't make that jump in general? Where does it want me to make this jump if that's not where it wants me to go? Okay, now I'm very confused. Where does it want me to go to get that chest? Do I have to do it while falling or... Oh, come on. I hate the roly-polies. So do I have to do it while falling or something there? Well, I'm definitely gonna hold still, chat. Let's think about this. How do I reach that? Because I thought I had to come from the right side, and then it would be fine. Also, I realized I had the shoes on again. Let me let go of magic real quick. What a conundrum, chat. But I'm definitely not restarting. Like, I am way too invested. I am way too invested to go back. I really don't want to game over. If I game over, chat, the stream ends. I'm like, I need to have some like positive things to talk about, but if I game over, it's definitely over on many levels. Yeah, how do I reach that? Do I have to do it while falling or something weird? Because I only have like that brief opportunity. Because I think the chest is up there. Huh. If that's how you're intended to get it, it's kind of hard. So I have to make a blind jump around a corner, I guess. Well, that was a lot of damage I just took. Oh, no, please don't. Please don't. Game, please stop assailing me with all these enemies. I'm just trying to platform. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, East 3. Let's get our health back, chat. We're waiting it out. I am waiting every single second of this out. I want that health back. So if I fall one more time and I don't get it, I'm gonna kill every enemy so that way we don't have to deal with this anymore. So I have to like fall and then do it like here? Oh, there's another entrance. Oh, how do I get to that entrance? That makes more sense. Oh, please don't. There's so many enemies trying to kill us right now. Please go away. Man, this game gives you 0 safe spots to stand, I swear. I feel like this is the most struggle I've ever had to use the Spirit Cape in any East game as well. It's really making sure you earn it. How you do this on the higher difficulty, you must just go through completely flawlessly. So I'm glad we did not choose a higher difficulty than hard, because that just seems really unfun, to be honest. But the best we can really do is take a look at where the door might be. So there's another door somewhere. So let's cross the gap here and take a look around. Oh boy, ice physics. Oh, there's a path down here. Where does this go? Wait, there's like a whole new... Oh boy, chat, this dungeon does not end. So we're gonna go see where that goes in a second. I just want to see if I somehow missed something really obvious. Is there a destructible here? Not really. Oh, I just didn't go around the path here. I just fell off previously. Oh, okay. So that's my fault, chat. I just had to go around the corner. I made that much harder than it had to be. So let's go back this way then. So there's like a whole nother area down there. Question mark, question mark, question mark. So let's go see what's in store for us over here. Okay, so there's a path we could stay up top. We should... And that just gave us gold, which is not too bad. Ooh, we're gonna do some zigzag motion. So there's still yet another path I did. Oh gosh. What? Chat, what is this dungeon? Alright, so I think I could fall to the right and I'd end up there. But the question is if there's an item up there or not. Oh, I almost fell into the spikes. Oh, that, if I game overed on that, chat, oh, there would have been a, we'll see you next time. That would have been like the fastest stream end. Oh my god, what is going on with this dungeon? Are you kidding me, Ys? Are people actually expected to just go through this? Also, not being able to hit that with the charge is obnoxious. Oh my gosh, please stop. Oh, I just want to get the item. We acquired another elixir. Wow, blind fall into spike pit. That's real classy right there, chat. Keep it classy, Ys 3. We're gonna take advantage of that extra 2 health. We're not gonna mock the 2 health in this awful dungeon. Okay, chat, my brain physically cannot remember how many... Did I make progress? Did I somehow find the exit? Please give us a save point. Oh my gosh. Chat, we were in there for like 35 minutes. We're still not even at the boss. Okay, chat, let's just go backwards very briefly. There was some other exit. This is actual madness, chat. I have no idea where the other exit was. Was it like... Was it up here? No. What was it? Oh, this is just a dead end. Nothing was here. Okay, so there's nothing else to be gained from this area. Just felt like destroying that enemy. I don't think that... So if I die here, I don't really care. I've already saved all of our progress, but honestly... Oh my gosh! It really does just drop you into the spike pit! Oh my gosh, chat, I would have totally rage quit the game. If I had gone that far and not gotten the save, I would have rage quit 100%. That is the worst. That is the worst level design we have seen so far in Ys 3. I am honestly appalled. I'm not surprised, but I am very appalled at Ys 3. How dare they, chat? How dare they make you blind drop into an insta death pit? That is a big no-no in video games. Oh my gosh, that is... I have nothing else I want to say, chat. This game is not it's not friendly to the players. Let's preview the boss. As I said before, I want to go back and find wherever that herb is. And at some point I need to explore the whole caves again, but I might honestly wait for the cave exploration for next time. Like, I might not even do it between sessions. Let's get a preview of the boss. So we'll go through the plot as intended. So what is it that we're gonna fight? It's a ice structure. Is it like an ice golem? It's a giant clump of ice. Faint sounds of breathing could be heard emanating from within. Oh, is it a giant face? Is that what we're looking at? Its head is... Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, suddenly dragon. Gildias, guardian of the icy depths. So let's witness what the boss does, chat. Boss is not doing anything. Immune to fire damage. This is like the most tame start to a boss fight we have seen all game. Its head is also twitching out, I'd just like to say. It's like, like just every now and then. Is that it? Is this the boss? Oh, it's okay. It's actually doing... Did half our health. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wow. Seriously? I get one mistake and then I die? That's it? You just lose? Oh no, chat. Look how little damage we're doing to this. This is awful. Wow. Wow. How long is this fight gonna take? Oh no, chat. We are 1000% going back to town. I wasn't gonna do it originally, but with how little damage we did to that boss, there is no way we are doing this boss without that sword upgrade. Unless there is some weapon hidden somewhere in this cavern. No way, chat. I'm shaking my head. It's fine. We didn't expect to win instantly either way, but the fact that we literally got two-shot is kind of absurd. So let's switch to the end. We can hear the dragon trying to chomp me as it happens. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, we can also see if the spirit cape heals us in a boss battle. That's a good point, chat. Generally speaking, they do disable it, but it's possible that they just forgot. You can never rule it out, chat. Sometimes game designers, they just forget things like healing. So I'm astounded, chat. I am appalled. I'm disgusted. That was one of the worst level designs I've experienced in quite some time. It had everything I think that we don't like in a video game. Let's just go through the checklist. Lots of annoying flying enemies, ice physics, ridiculous slopes that mess up your general movement, including your jumps. It had really wide enemies that are not really interruptible by any attacks. A lot of them just kind of stun lock kill you. But obviously the spike pit, that spike pit was like, wow, chat, I literally 50-50'd beating that. Like, just imagine how much time we would have lost if I had went to the right first. I don't know what instinct guided me to go left instead of right, but I'm thankful for it because that was atrocious. That was just honestly, like, just wow. Yeah, you're right. It's only missing swimming. You know what? It didn't have a puzzle. That actually is surprising. It didn't have a puzzle of any sort. Like, we didn't have to melt the icicles in some arbitrary order to progress. Like, it could have done that. And honestly, that is still probably better than doing the rest of the dungeon. I actually feel like the dungeon layout is much worse than the puzzle. But this is by far one of the worst dungeons we've played. Definitely disaster. Yeah, definitely an icicle disaster. But in general, like, of every RPG we have played so far, this was by far one of the worst dungeons. I feel like this is like Tales of Zestiria Water Temple bad. Like, this was really bad. This was really, really bad. And it's like, I'm really worried because it's like, think about it this way, chat. Like, this was a purely vertical level. Like, what if they feel really inspired by Castlevania and the clock tower just has like Medusa heads the whole time? I will absolutely lose it, chat. If we fight Medusa heads in the clock tower, I'm gonna be so mad. you will feel the amount of annoyance just streaming through the microphone. But wow. I would say right now the big issue that I'm having with the game is that things are starting to scale completely out of control. I feel like while the game was hard on hard mode early on, it was mostly doable, but now we're hitting points where it just feels like bosses aren't even taking damage from us. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, we leveled a little bit more in the ice caves. Maybe we have to get 2 more levels before realistically we should even attempt the other boss. I'll probably do that off stream to save you guys some time, but wow, just I mean, clearly we were doing no damage to that dragon, so I don't think any of you blame me for doing off-stream grinding for that, because that just seemed like I would prefer not to be 2 touched killed, because things like 6 defense would enable us to take 3 hits instead of 2, which is automatically a 33% life improval. And we're probably going to go back to town and upgrade the sword unless I find another weapon in this area. And what we're also going to make sure we do is we're going to make sure to hand over the herbs. So we have to find 1 more herb. So I'm going to walk back to the mountain range beginning at some point, and we're just going to kind of tour through and hopefully just pick that up. Hopefully it'll give us something that's worth it. I don't think the little kid would have gold, so if he gives us something like a mirror, that would be ideal. But hopefully he gives us something that's useful. But wow, chat. Just that level design. And then, like, you saw how wonky the ice physics were. I mean, you saw it, chat. I basically slingshot across the entire arena with the jump slashes. Like, that made no sense. That did not make any sense at all. So what an absolute mess of physics. So this has definitely been a much harder series of bosses than the other ones we fought. I feel like it somehow is topping itself with worse and worse bosses, which is amazing, because I thought platformer boss would be at least like the jank level to expect for a while. Like, I expected something much later on to be about as jank, but wow. Just wow. Pat saying the first launch requires a clip, I think. I will, if chat does not clip it, I will clip it, because that was just ridiculous. I'm 100% clipping that icicle death where I fell down the path. I'm just gonna call it, I'll call it something like East 3 level design. I'm literally just, I feel like that would summarize it very well, because that was just garbage. But well, what did we learn? The game designers hate us. They really hate us. They really, 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 really hate us. So you have to think too that East 3 was not originally like this. Like, yeah, it was the same plot, but I mean, like, the gameplay was very different comparatively. So, like, all the dungeon stuff I don't think was like this. I almost feel like playing the old version of East 3 to go, like, did it really have an ice cavern this bad? Like, was it this bad? Really? Was it? I'm kind of curious. I'm not curious enough to play it again on stream, but I'm just kind of curious. So yeah, I mean, because you have to think about it, because it came out around the time well, there was a port to the SNES anyway. So I played the SNES version. It's just 2D. It's not like vertical. It's not like you do the Z-axis stuff. So like when we're kind of zigzagging back and forth through the ice flows, that you couldn't do that with 2D. Not to the same extent anyway. They could potentially zigzag in general all the way up, but I fail to imagine that the rest of the game played like that, because I feel like this game has more of an emphasis on the platforming than the other one did. I don't remember doing any crazy jumps in that game, but I also did not beat the game. So it's possible I just didn't get to a point that it used it, but still. Woo. It's this one's gonna be hard. Okay, I will state, chat, I will state going up front, if we're playing another one that is based off this engine, I am not playing on hard mode again. I think I'm just gonna rule that out. I don't mind doing the modern East on hard. Like if we play, for example, 7 I think will be like Lacrimosa as well as 4. That I don't mind playing on hard. But this one, oh no. If the level design is like this and we're gonna do hard mode, no way, chat. Like no. The good faith is lost, because this was a terrible level. Yeah, if it's anything like this level design wise, no way, chat, are we doing this again. I don't mind a challenge, but like it's literally unfair. Like that blind drop into the spike trap is all you have to know, that the game does not care about how much time it wastes with you. There are no checkpoints, save points are few and far between. Enemies do absurd damage on this difficulty. We don't seem to do enough damage at points, mostly because I think I'm slightly underleveled, but just like oof, chat. So I think for now, we have a game plan for next week in terms of what to expect. The dragon boss doesn't seem really hard. I just feel like if we mess up, we're just gonna die, like almost instantly, comparatively. Like even the harpies, we could at least get hit 3 to 4 times and still reasonably clear the harpy boss, even though that one was like a big health bar and there were a lot of attacks to avoid. Whereas the dragon is just like, I don't know. Like maybe we'll do something like earth magic rather than trying to double jump through it, to just earth magic charge through it and then walk away and recharge earth magic to knock it down. Maybe something like that should happen, because we also don't seem to have a lot of opportunity to hit the boss before it becomes invincible. So hopefully this boss will turn out to be relatively easy once we get past that first phase. And it's mostly just an issue of damage. Hopefully this boss is not truly terrible. I'm just hoping it's just because, you know, we don't have the right equipment, and just like one equipment change will fix it. So to be seen. We only saw the boss really do 2 attacks, none of which were too crazy, especially now that we know the ice attack is coming. It has a pretty big tail. So we'll see. Then it'll go to phase 2, and then, you know, then who knows? Then who knows, chat. But until then, you know, at least we have a general idea of what to expect. So I think for now, I'd just like to say thank you all for joining. Thank you for following. This game turned out to be very hard, but not in the way I was hoping for. I was hoping more for a mechanical challenge rather than whatever it is you want to call falling down the ice caves. But we'll see. I mean, maybe the other dungeons will redeem it. Maybe. Question mark. I mean, could it be as bad as the ice dungeon, the upcoming dungeons, chat? I would hope not. I imagine some of the upcoming ones will be very vertical, which is why I'm concerned, because we saw there were a lot of blind drops in this session. Plus we were also in the dark in the previous map, and the light source didn't follow us. So there's quite a lot of game design choices I did not appreciate as a new player. Yeah, definitely suffering for chat's amusement. Yeah, we'll get through it eventually, I think. I would just prefer not to waste your time grinding, as I said before. But it looks like it really, really, really is gonna force it. So, kind of a shame, really. But it is what it is, chat. So for now, I guess we'll keep all this in mind for next week. And I'd just like to say, hopefully you all have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.